What's up, everybody? We're live. We're grinding the Shadow Demon again today. What's up? What's up? Welcome for checking out my stream. What's up, new viewers, and welcome back, returning viewers. New viewers, what are you doing, man? Subscribe right now. I missed the cam. I was trying to point at you. I missed, man. I got low accuracy. Gotta go to the shooting range to practice my pointing. We do have enough balance fragments to create our elemental shield, the third and final stage of the new shield, but we only have level 47 crafting, so we can't make it yet. We need level 65 crafting. So I made a sale order for logs on the Discord. I'm just gonna buy them from people instead of chopping them myself, because I only need a couple thousand logs, and I need to create a couple thousand relics to go from 47 to 65 crafting, and then I'll be able to make my shield. So maybe we'll be able to find some people to sell us some logs throughout the stream. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? We'll find out. But anyway, we'll just grind Shadow Demon in the meantime. We have 400 million. We're over 400 million. I could sell these orbs for like 200 million probably if I sold them for 7 mil each. If I was patient. Anybody would pay that much. Yo, what's up, everybody? Crazy Mage is first. Jet 5 is second. Yo, Jabs plays. Hey, Juan Soccer FBI. I'll do Pancake Gaming. Dark AK, sup? How are you doing, man? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Gabriel Guerrero. I always struggle with your last name, Guerrero. Gaming Girl, what's up? Merlek, hey. Love you too, man. And Jam, hey, hey. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Wait, did I start the giveaway? Yes, yes I did. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat so you can join the giveaway. We're giving away 69 lollies today. Let's see, how many lollies do I have left? 490? Yeah, we ended up doing a triple giveaway yesterday, so we gave away 69 lollies X3, and I also gave away 20 lollies on top of that to somebody just for being the first place, in terms of hours watched on my stream. So we gave away a lot yesterday, so we'll only give away 69 times 1 today. Not times 2, not times 3, not an extra 20, just 69 today. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? What the F? Started sucking damage again before I even hit him once. Sucking damage all the time, man. What the heck? Ready to give me lollipop pulls. Don't beg, man. Join the giveaway. I don't just give out lollies. I only give out lollies to people who win the giveaway, man. Today I noticed that I can steal a few drops from a full ancient. What kind of gear do you have, Gabriel? Yeah, I mean, you always have a chance of getting drops. It's just if you're like really out geared. If you're using like full golem and you're going up against multiple people that have full ancient, then you're gonna have a really hard time. But you can always still get drops. You always still have a chance, even if it's a low one. So I was curious if Shadow Flames would proc the boss summon, and I'm not 100% certain, but I'm like 99% certain that killing Shadow Flames also summons the Shadow Demon, just in case anybody's curious about that. What's up, Enginkin? What's up, man? How's it going? Are you gonna level up more after a 111? Yeah, I'm gonna just keep trying to level up as much as I can. I'm at 99.7%. I'm gonna level up this stream probably. Actually, 100%. I was doing so good at using my saving graces all the time, but dude, last night, I accidentally forgot to put on a saving grace one time, and I lost 1.2 billion experience when I died, so I would already be level 111, but I kind of messed up. Somebody just got a Phantom Helm. A super rare, super valuable item. I don't know how much it's worth now, but it used to be worth 60 mil. Probably 40 or 50 mil now, or something like that. I'm not exactly sure. But it's super rare. Syria, quit begging. Nobody likes to see that. Give me lolly. Give me new shield. Give me, give me, give me. No, no, no. You gotta work for it yourself, man. You gotta work for it yourself. You can join the giveaway and get lucky, maybe, but I'm not just gonna give you stuff. Because that doesn't help you, man. If I just give you stuff and you're just gonna keep asking, I give you one thing, you're just gonna ask for more. I give you more and you're gonna ask for more, and it's never gonna end, dude. You teach a man to fish, he feeds himself for his whole life. You give a man a fish, he eats for a day. Come on, man. Yep, almost 111. 99.7%. We'll level up today. What's up, gaming girl? How you doing? I'm good, I'm good. Welcome everybody, welcome, welcome. To the Bat Pet Show. Your host today is Bat Pet, and I'm your co-host, Red Aruka. I'm not nearly as great as Bat Pet, but Bat Pet doesn't know how to speak English, so unfortunately you're gonna have to listen to me instead of him. We had a good thing going last night. I was here at Shadow Demon. Actually, I was grinding Shadow Demon all day yesterday. I should have just streamed the whole thing. I grinded Shadow Demon for like 10 hours yesterday or some crazy stuff, including my stream. But last night we had a good thing going, man. It was awesome. We had like a bunch of people here, but we were still a cohesive group. Like, we were working together. Because we would kill the Shadow Demon, and then we would all fan out and just kill Shadow Flames and Shadow Fiends until the boss would spawn. And then everybody would meet up. Everybody would meet up like right here after the boss would spawn, and we would wait for everyone to get here, and then only when everybody was here, then we would fight the boss. Dude, it was so nice. Everybody was working together so well. Those people were really cool, and then some... I took the liberty of trying to like convince the other people that would show up to like join us and do it with us too. And it was working great. Until Cyrax showed up. I was like, we should kill mobs to summon the boss. He's just like, I play the way that I want to play. I play the way that I want to play. You can't tell me what to do. Jeez, this guy. I ended up muting that guy, Cyrax. The cursed subscriber, cursed Patreon subscriber. 32 years old, and he was acting like he was like a 12-year-old edgelord who like has parents who like neglect him or something. He just acts like so insane. He's got such a bad demeanor. Such a negative attitude. He was calling everyone cocks. Like, God, when people actually use that as a derogatory term, they use the word cuck against people. Like, embarrassing to see. Like, dude, what the F? Like, only, I don't know, I feel like only weird people do that. But whatever. Level up 0.3% and go do Mummy. I think I make better money probably at Shadow Demon than I do at Mummy. I like fighting Shadow Demon more. I don't like having to do split loot at Mummy, because I never know if somebody's ripping me off and lying to me about how many gold keys they got. So I can't be certain if I'm not getting ripped off, and groups takes a while to get a group, and then somebody in the group shows up and they don't have rebirths. It's like, dude, why did you even show up in the first place, man? You need rebirths to fight the Mummy, and you know that. What are you doing here? And then somebody ends up leaving the group, and then you gotta find somebody else again, and then and then you gotta, I don't know, I just don't like it very much. I like solo bosses kind of like Shadow Demon a lot better. You just show up, grind the boss however long you want, leave when you want, no problem. Don't have to find a group, don't have to worry about trusting people to split the loot properly. Just way better. I'm pretty sure killing these does summon the boss. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. It's like all of the evidence points to them summoning the boss. Plus, I was here by myself late last night, and there was like nobody here, and the boss wasn't summoning. And then I killed Shadow Flames, and then the boss spawned like multiple times. I'm pretty sure it does work. Plus, all of the evidence points to it working. Like, the Shadow Demon summons Shadow Flames himself. He summons them. Plus, they share loot. They all share a loot table. Shadow Fiend, Shadow Demon, and Shadow Flames all drop balance fragments. And Shadow Flames are the closest mobs to the Shadow Demon. Shadow Fiends don't spawn like right outside the Shadow Demon's spawn. You know, it's Shadow Flames that spawn here. So I feel like all. See, I just killed that Shadow Flame. Boom, Shadow Demon spawned. So I feel like all of the evidence points to Shadow Flames do summon the boss. But you know, since it seems to be such a controversial topic, I'll message Bart right now and just ask him. Maybe I'll get a response. Maybe I won't. I'm not sure, but Bart responds to me sometimes. I think the thing is, I message Bart stupid suggestions, and I take the time to like write out stupid long suggestions, and then he ignores them, and like I don't blame him for that. Like, I'm wasting his time with my stupid suggestions when I should just be putting them in the suggestions channel in the Discord. Well, I asked him, so maybe we'll get a response at some point. Maybe in a couple days or something. Maybe we'll know. Maybe we'll find out for sure. And then if he tells me, then of course I'll tell you guys too. And then we'll know for certain. I earned 20 mil on B-frags. Nice. I'm gonna try to sell mine for 7 mil each, maybe. Walksano wants to dance. Yo, pants on, dance on, son. Dance on, son. Let's go, let's go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. By the way, I think B-Farg Farg got more rare. I felt like that too. After, I swear, the first day they were dropping so much, and now it seems like they drop a lot less. I'm tired of dancing. Where's your stamina, man? You only danced for like a minute. You're already tired? $5 mil is max. Pulls don't scam. Well, that's your opinion. It's a new item that just got released into the game a couple days ago. There's no such thing as even scamming. What do you mean? There is a such thing as a scam if you're literally tricking somebody, but if I'm trying to sell something for 7 mil and somebody messages me and says that they want to buy it for that price, that's not a scam. That's both parties agreeing to a price. It's up to that person to do his own research as to what the typical price for that item tends to be, and it's up to him to decide if the supply for that item is too low and he's willing to pay more for it. It's not a scam, dude. You can have that opinion. That's your opinion. If you want to hold on to it, that's fine. But I don't agree with that opinion. I'll sell them for 7 mil each. I'll sell them for however much I want, dude. If anybody wants to buy them or not, that's up to them. There is no price. Well, what do you mean? There's no price set in stone. There's no holy curse of Aros god that rains down from the heavens and goes, this is the price for this item, and this item will be this price. And anybody who sells anything for any other price than that will go to curse of Aros hell. Like, what are you talking about, man? Not scamming. If I was scamming, I'd be like, hey, dude, come follow me down this alley. Hey, just trust me, bro. Yo, I'll go to my stash, homie. And I'll get the item for you. But first, what you gotta do, man, you just gotta give me the 10 mil first. Then I'll go get the item, son. Okay, just trust, man, trust. I ain't sketchy. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? What's sketchy about this? We're just hanging out in a dark alley. What do you mean? This is normal, dude. That's a scam, okay? Yo, I can dupe your items, son. Just drop them on the ground, let me pick them up. I'll give you back your set and extra, and I'll keep some for myself, dude. I know how to dupe. I know how to dupe items, man. That would be a scam. Dang it, I got roasted. Oh, you got slam dunked, son? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to slam dunk you or nothing. I'm just saying, like, that's how I feel about it. Like, you can't scam somebody. If you're selling something for a certain price, it's up to them to decide if they want to pay that much or not. Not my fault. I'm just trying to sell stuff for the price that I believe it's worth. That's all. I mean, sure, it's a scam if, like, I was selling these fragments for, like, 20 mil each, but, I mean, nobody would ever pay that much, so it's not like the scam would ever even be effective at all. But, like, if I want to sell something for a couple mil more, and if I want to try to be patient enough to wait for somebody to come along who's willing to pay that price, then, you know, I'm paying in time to get that extra value out of that. Like, you know, I have to pay with my patience in order to, like, get more out of it. Fair trade. Or I could be impatient and try to sell them for like 2 mil, and then they'll sell instantly, and then I save time. I mean, it's up to you. Red Ruka, literally at 9th ring of hell right now. Today's dinner is... Can you show your stats? Yeah, I was using full HP before, but now I'm just trying out full defense. Trying it out. I think full HP probably better for this fight, because like if you ended up getting hit by a soak, if you end up getting hit by the Shadow Demon's like special, oh crap, like right now. If you end up getting hit by the Demon's special attack, then if you have a full HP build, then maybe you can survive it, even when I do have a full HP build, typically when I get hit by that attack, I still die anyway. So like, sometimes you can survive it if you have a ton of HP. So probably full HP build is better. At least for this fight. But then full defense build is better for grinding mobs and Probably just better for most situations. Oh yeah, the accuracy and strength too, I forgot. I'm using 50 accuracy, rest strength. I probably could go... I mean, I could use either even less accuracy than that, or up to like 75 accuracy. Both would be acceptable, but I think 50 accuracy is like a good point. I think that's a good amount. Would it work? Oh yeah. When we had that mining race, yeah, you annihilated me. You destroyed me. I should have been mining black salt. Right? No, I should have just not even accepted that race because I just needed Veraxite. That was stupid of me. Yeah, me and Skate raced to 90 mining and he annihilated me. He totally destroyed me. Because he was mining black salt and I was mining Veraxite, but I figured, you know, I could just power through it and I could just mine a ton more than him. So then even though he was mining the ore that gives way more experience, I would still be able to win, but that was very, very wrong. That was absolutely not the case. You would have won with Barracks as well? Yeah, probably. I mean, you were so far ahead of me, I don't understand how. But I was mining so much, I was going super hard in it. But I don't know, I guess you just have more time than I do. Or at least you did then. Almost 70 mining? Heck yeah, Hatland. Keep it going, man. I mostly care about smithing, yeah, for sure. Some people like to mine though to make money. People who like to just be skillers and do that as their main thing. Not me, I'm more of a combat person. Don't really like skilling too much. Sorry FBI, I hope you didn't get timed out. Okay, good, you can still type, cool. If anybody gets timed out, it's not my fault. I'm not trying to time you out, but the stupid bot just times people out sometimes. And yeah, it sucks. I'm forced to skill up? Why? Because you have to make your Golemite set or your Umbral set or something? Or any high level set, I guess. Yeah, we're all forced to skill up at some point. For Dormant? Yeah, I've got to skill up for Elemental. I could make my Elemental right now, but I just don't have enough crafting. I'm 47 out of 65 crafting. I'm trying to buy logs right now. Actually, I got a message from somebody selling coal ore. What? Oh, oak log? Oh. I need 1,000 oak logs. Have 1k oak? Guys selling oak logs 3k each? Is that a good price? Curse of Aros, trade some prices. Oak log. Selling 2.2k each. 2k each. 2.5. Guy's trying to rip me off. Like I'll pay 2.5k each. Anybody else selling those for that expensive as this guy's trying to sell them to me? Trying to rip me off, man. He says at least 2.8. What? I see nobody. F, I'm gonna expose this guy now. Now it's on, son. Now it's on. We're going over to the Discord. Oh my god. Why does it do this to me every time? Go into properties and choose Discord again. Jeez. And then it's all weird looking. Come on, man. Transform. Hit the screen. Why is it so tiny? What is happening? Okay. Alright. Transform. Hit the screen. Alright, get exposed, son. I see nobody selling them for more than 2.5. 2K seems average even. The F, man. The F are you talking about? At least 2.8. Come on, dude. What do you mean? Hey, that's Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang is exposed, man. Exposed him. He says, okay, 2.5 is fine. Sweet. Man, got a world hop now to get these logs. I'm buying 1,000 for 2.5k each. So bad at math. I don't even know how much that is. What is that? 0.5 million? Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1,000 times 2,500 equals 2.5 million. Alright, we gotta hop over to World 3. He was macroing cave bats? Are you 100% certain about that? Did you report him? If any of you guys ever see anybody macroing, you should always report them. Even if you just think so, even if you're not sure about it. Because Bart or Jonathan or the mods or whoever looks into it, somebody's going to look into it and they're going to investigate. And if they're not macroing, then nothing's going to happen. They're not going to get in trouble and it's fine. But if they are macroing, they need to be punished and they need to get kicked out of the freaking game immediately. Because it's so not cool if anybody's cheating. Thanks for the 1k logs, Yangs. Thanks man. I hope you're not macroing, son. I got another one of these things too off of the Shadow Flames. Last night I got a Shadow Ember. Wonder if I can get even more of those. Probably, right? I'm just thinking like maybe those are an item that's like limited to you can only like have one of them at a time. Because they're one of those weird items that you can't trade, so I figure maybe there's other restrictions attached to them also. I don't know. We all reported him? Awesome. Perfect. The whole gang was there. If you get banned, wait, what? If you get banned if you accuse someone of anything and then you're wrong? What? Are you saying if you accuse someone of macroing and they're not, then you're gonna get banned? Heck no, man. Are you serious? You think that's how it works? Absolutely not. Alright, let's go back to World 11. Actually, this world looks better. The heck? Wait. Oh, it's too late now. World 11, let's go! You really think that? If you accuse someone of macroing and you report them and they're not, then you're gonna get banned for accusing them wrongly? Holy crap, man. No, absolutely not. That would be crazy. Then nobody would ever report anybody. They'd be like, I mean, I'm like 100% sure this guy's macroing, but what if he actually isn't somehow, and then I end up getting banned? Dude, nobody would ever report anyone. That would be awful. Oh, that's not how it works, dude. If they're not macroing, then sure, it's a waste of time for Art or whoever has to investigate that person, but they would definitely not ban you for that. I mean, if you're going crazy and you're reporting people left and right, and you're doing it maliciously to purposefully waste Bart's time, then yeah, absolutely, he's gonna ban you. He's gonna ban the crap out of you, and rightfully so. But other than that, no, you're absolutely okay. He's not gonna ban you. See, I swear the Shadow Flame summoned the Shadow Demon, but you know, at the same time, it's like somebody could be over there somewhere on the other side of the screen, or like off screen, killing Shadow Fiends, and so maybe that's what just summoned the Shadow Demon, but it seems like I just summoned the Shadow Demon by killing Shadow Flames. See, he spawns Shadow Flames, and Shadow Flames, Shadow Fiends, and the Shadow Demon all share the same drop table. They can all drop a balance fragment, so all of those things, and the fact that Shadow Flames are like right next to the boss. They spawn right here, right next to the boss. All of those things kind of make me feel like Shadow Flames will summon the boss if you kill them. He did the same thing with the same loop for like 1 hour straight. Did you try to trade with him? Did you try to talk with him? If he's looping and unresponsive, then yeah, he's probably macroing. Although, like, you have to pay super close attention to the loop. If it's exactly the same loop every single time, then yeah, I mean, you can almost be certain at that point that he's macroing. But if there's even a little bit of variation, well, I mean, there probably maybe can be a little bit of variation in macros. Actually, no, I don't think there would be. I don't think there would be any variation. So if their loops are exactly the same every single time, then yeah, you can be certain that they're probably macroing. But I don't know, they might have just like a tight loop that they do all the time, and they might be like watching their other monitor and not paying attention, so they're unresponsive to you when you try to talk to them. But you know, even then, like if you're watching something on your other monitor, then you're still gonna look back like pretty often to see what you're doing, and you're not gonna be doing the same exact movements every time. What the heck? Oh, the giveaway timer broke. Thanks for telling me. The F. Now it looks all weird. What the heck? Technology confuses the crap out of me. Like, why does that happen? It, like, disappears and breaks, and then when it comes back, it's like cut in half. It's like, what the heck? What is happening? It doesn't make any sense. World 11, it's in the bottom left corner of the screen. Couldn't trade because he was in combat, yeah. So I guess all you can do is like try to talk to him, and the way that you can know, like if they're in combat, I guess if they're skilling too. Like if they're in combat and you think they're macroing, just kill the mobs like, so say for example they go back and forth between this Shadow Flame and this Shadow Flame. So when they're fighting this Shadow Flame, you kill this Shadow Flame and then just wait. And then if you see them go down here and like keep attacking as if that Shadow Flame is alive but it's actually dead, and then when they're doing that and they're just swinging out the air, then this Shadow Flame responds. You kill this Shadow Flame before he goes back up, and then he'll go back up and he'll be swinging like as if the Shadow Flame was alive again, but it's dead, you know, and he's just swinging at the air. And if you can consistently kill the mob that he's about to kill, and you can predict the mob that he's about to kill and kill it before him, and he keeps swinging at the air and going to where that mob was, you know? You see what I'm saying? You can like absolutely confirm that if somebody's macroing, if you do that and record it and send the video to Bart, we'll probably ban them 100%. So stupid, man. Why do people have to cheat? How lazy. So dumb. I mean, I don't understand, dude. You don't even get anything out of that. You didn't earn anything. Oh, heck yeah, level 109. Melee level 109, total level 111. Let's go, dude. Alright, this is my first time leveling up after the new stat change, so... Okay, so you get 1 defense point, or 1 base point it's called, and 1 melee point, or whatever other point you happen to be leveling up, but now it's only melee. We only have access to melee, of course. You get 1 melee point and 1 base point every time you level up. That's cool. I can level up my defense. Put the rest into strength. Alright, that's cool. Thanks, Murilek. Man, I finally made it, dude. I just can't believe I finished off the last, what was it, like 10, 15 or 10%? Finished off just by grinding, I think all of the last 10 or 15% was just from grinding Shadow Demon and the few Shadow Flames and Phantom Flames and stuff that I needed to kill to get my Dormant Shield. Do I have any slabs? Nope. Don't have any slabs, man. Anybody got any slabs to sell to Imran Khan? Stall points and defense, best setup then? For most situations probably, but if you're fighting Rock Demon or Shadow Demon, they can hit you really hard, and then in that case you probably want to go with a full HP build. You can survive that big hit. And those are probably the only 2 situations that I can think of where a full HP build is probably better. Yeah, probably defense is better most of the time. Every time I watch Red, I want to play, but when I go play, I don't like that. I'm alone, so I go back. You don't like playing solo, huh? I don't mind playing solo. Playing solo all the time. I lost Golemite legs to lag. You lost G legs to lag? What, you lagged in HR PvP? Man, that sucks. Is that your main set? Your Golemite set? Is that your best set? You should never use your best set in HR PvP. If you're like mid-level, if you're like level 90 or whatever, and you want to HR PvP, and you find somebody who's got like close gear to you, you should get them to agree to use like Varaxite legs or something, and Varaxite boots. You could both use Golemite chest, helm, and Golemite battle axe, and then you could both use like the rest Varaxite. And if you agree to that, then it's fair for both of you, and both of you don't have to risk your Golemite legs. And then you can just agree to use like lollies as your risk, so then when you actually go in and HR PvP them, it's actually worth it, and you can actually win something. You have your own risk, you know, that they could win too if they happen to beat you. That's the way to do it, man. Don't risk your Golemite legs. Jet 5, the legendary. Legendary one and only Jet 5. He wants 69 gold, doesn't he? I know what you're here for. You want 69 gold. Why would you want to give me 2.5 mil? And if you want, I guess. Do you want to buy something? What do you want? $69 lolly giveaway is happening right now. 1 hour and 16 minutes until we choose the winner. Everybody exclamation point giveaway in the chat for your chance to win 69 lollies. Oh crap. Not a fan of HR PvP if I'm honest. I'm a fan of HR PvP, but I think the PvP in this game needs some attention. We need like, when you enter HR PvP, your accuracy or I don't know exactly what should happen to our stats, like maybe when we enter HR PvP we get more strength or more accuracy, or like our defense is reduced or something. But we need something to happen when we enter HR PvP, because even before the stat change it was kind of whack, and then now after the stat change it's like I don't think people are even going to be able to kill each other at all in HR PvP anymore. Like I did Battlegrounds yesterday, just one Battleground match, and nobody was able to kill anybody until the sudden death kicked in. Nobody even died until sudden death kicked in. Or maybe one guy died, but I think maybe he was probably a low level. He probably got killed by somebody who had like full ancient. Because now everybody's got, I mean, I have, how much? I have 109 more defense than I did before. And it's like, already, dude, before the stat change, it was already hard to kill people, and now they have 100 extra defense. How the heck am I supposed to kill them now? Hello, I'm your subscriber from Indonesian. What's up, Gamer Indo? Good to meet you, man. Probably gonna stream for like 4 hours today, by the way, in case anybody's curious. Redruka, should I give this noob SP sword for free? He says it's his B-day, but I don't know. No. I think that's a scam. It's not his birthday. Don't give the noob the spectral sword. And I wish I would have responded to you sooner, because now I'm hoping that you didn't already give it to him. That's probably a scam. These newbies are big and hardcore out here in this game, man, and when we give them stuff, it doesn't help. It doesn't help anybody. It hurts you and it hurts the newbie too, because that newbie is not going to, like, what do you think's gonna happen? And I mean, I'm not blaming anybody. Like, I've done it. I've fallen victim to giving stuff away to newbies for free too. But I mean, what do you think's gonna happen when you give that newbie like a spectral sword or whatever you give him? You think he's just gonna go grind with it and all of a sudden he's just gonna like start earning gear for himself? No, dude, he's just gonna turn around and ask you for more. Or like tomorrow he's gonna ask somebody for something else. And it's like, dude, some of these newbies out here, like, I mean, I guess it's understandable and it's okay if like you ask for one thing, maybe like when you're new to the game and like you don't know how to get stuff or something. You know, you just want a sword so you can start grinding. That's okay, but like some of these newbies are so aggressively begging. They're like, lolly pulls, shield pulls, sword pulls, and then dude, I've actually literally given a newbie something before and then they just keep asking for more like 1 second later and they don't even say thank you, and it's like, Jesus Christ, dude, are you kidding me? Like, what, are you like a professional homeless person or something? Like, why are you begging so much? And then the thought crosses my mind that this is probably like a 9-year-old child who just literally can't even play the game very well because he's just like so young and not even like good at video games yet or something, I guess, and so he just begs and wants free stuff, and like I don't know, I don't understand it, but yeah, it's not ever good to give a newbie anything for free. Exactly, we need a weak point, like hitting. Oh yeah, that would be cool. I don't know. It's really cool in Black Desert Online when you can, in PvP, if you hit somebody in the back, you do double damage. But like in that game, it makes sense because, you know, in order to get your opponent's back, like you actually have to have a good strategy, and you have to go in there and like juke, and like it's not easy to get behind your opponent. But in this game, you know, like if we had double damage to the back, like I feel like we would just be running through each other like this, and it would just be all luck if you ended up hitting them in the back. So like it's a cool idea, but I don't think in this game it would work very well. But yeah, we need something like that. We need I don't know, we need something for PvP. And I would have to think about it a lot probably, I guess, in order to come up with maybe a good solution for it. But I mean, yeah, the other solution I said earlier actually would probably work. Like when you go into HR PvP, you get like 100 extra accuracy, and your defense is cut in half, or your defense and your HP is cut in half, or something like that. So we hit more often and have less defenses, so it's easier to get kills. I think that's probably a good solution right there. Just bang, easy peasy. Enter HR PvP, defensive stats cut in half, and you get an additional 50 accuracy. Bam. Probably if you just do that, maybe the PvP would be good. Maybe that's an easy fix. I don't know. How about we give free stuff to e-girls? Dude, I can't believe how much money girls make on OnlyFans. Insane. It's so stupid too. You can just go to any prawn website and just look at it for free, man. Why are you paying these girls like hundreds of dollars? You're like subscribing to their OnlyFans. Is just such a bad practice too. It's such a predatory practice. When you subscribe to a girl's OnlyFans, it costs like what, $15 a month or whatever, but you don't even get anything for that. You subscribe to their Patreon and you get like lewd photos. They're like wearing a bikini or something, but you don't even get to see any like nipple or nothing. Like on some OnlyFans you do, but like on the big ones, it's like you subscribe to their OnlyFans and you pay the subscription fee of like $15 a month just to gain access to buy their other crap. It's ridiculous. And so you'll be subscribed to their Patreon, and then they'll send out these messages, or not their Patreon, their OnlyFans, and then they'll send out this message that goes to all of their OnlyFans subscribers, and it's like, buy this video, this 30-second freaking video of my nippy nips for $20, or like for $10. And it's like, you're already subscribing, so you should be getting this for free, but you know what? The subscription fee only gives you access to purchase more crap. Like, oh my god, I can't believe anybody even pays for this crap. This is ridiculous. This is nuts. This is a scam and a half, dude. You're getting scammed hard. Jesus Christ, I can't believe it. I can't believe it even works, dude. Guys are suckers. Men are suckers, dude. For women. Women got it easy, man. I can't believe they're even complaining all the time. All you gotta do is get naked and you're rich. That's it, dude. It's so easy. And then they complain for inequality. Like, dude, I can't get naked and go get rich. I'm not gonna get special treatment anywhere. Girls get special treatment everywhere. They're more likely to get hired because everybody wants to work with a cute girl instead of some random dude. They get special treatment left and right, and then they complain about inequality. Actually blows my mind. And I'm sure I'm probably sounding stupid because there probably is inequality for women in certain ways, but I've never experienced it. I've never seen it, and it seems to me like everywhere I look, the girls get special treatment. So, you know, I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. I'm subbed to Taz's OnlyFans. You know, half watching you are kids. Cool, man. This is the internet. So what do you mean? What are you saying? So I'm not allowed to talk about anything because there's maybe kids watching me? I don't know, it's just reality. OnlyFans is the thing. I'm not saying anything crazy. I said nippy nips, bro. Nippy nips. I'm always wholesome and I always censor myself from using curse words. Come on, man, give me a break, dude. I said nippy nips. What do you... Come on, man. I'm even filtering myself. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? I can't say nippy nips? Crap, dude. I don't even say the S word. I don't even say S-H-I-T, man. I say crap. Give me a break, dude. I'm wholesome as F. Like, what? I can't be any more wholesome, dude. I'm doing my best. Can't talk about OnlyFans a little bit? You know what? Yeah, sure, there's children here too, but there's also adults, and the adults don't want to be bored by children topics, dude. I can't just be wholesome talking about Barney children topics all the time. Dora the Explorer! Woohoo, let's go, Boots! We can do it! I'm not a freaking children's cartoon, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Please, kids, go to school, invest in stocks, or buy business. Don't use OnlyFans. Yeah, there we go. Disclaimer right there. Thanks, Raz. Raz saved the day with the disclaimer. Raz and Red are right. Red, when do you think magic and range options will open up? It's impossible to say, man. It's impossible to say. But I mean, it seems like it's going good because in the patch notes that just came out the other day, Bart said that the magic update is like ahead of time. Yeah. That was almost perfect timing, dude. It almost fit my sentence that I was saying perfectly. But yeah, Bart said in the latest patch notes that the upcoming magic update was in development. The development of it is ahead of time, so that's, I mean, that's a good sign. And Fat Pet, jeez, man, cover your booty, hold your booty, hold your gas, bro. Actually, don't hold it in. You'll explode and die if you do that. So Bart mentioned that in the patch notes, and we got Jonathan now to help out Bart, so things are looking good. Like, I can't say when these updates are gonna happen, and I can't even try to predict, man, but I can only say that things are looking better than ever before, so hopefully soon is the best answer I can give you, man. I wish I could give you a better answer than that, but that's all I can give you. What? This guy Sebfu in in-game chat says, "You are a fat who." You are a fat who, good sir. How dare you? How dare you? You know, part of me wishes I could just, like, not even give a crap about being wholesome and just go crazy and say a bunch of insane, controversial bull crap and cuss and go insane and just be wild. But, you know, I have, like, some appreciation for wholesomeness, you know? Kind of nice. It also sucks to, like, filter yourself, though, at the same time. But, I don't know. I have appreciation for wholesomeness, so, I don't know. It is what it is. Yo, Red, it's okay. I am 14 and I know what is the hub. I mean, right, exactly. There's kids here, but, I mean, every kid here, even if they're like 12 years old, dude, they already know everything. They probably know more than I do. Like when I was 12, I was like skateboarding and
you gotta have the right pet. That pet is
that pet. Dang straight, son, bet.
Get it in your head, son. That pet is the one. All the other pets are just for fun. They really don't know how to get it done. If you need a job done, then you need that pet, son.
When I was 12 years old, I was like a little dummy, dude. I had like not even kissed a girl yet. I was like watching Dragon Ball Z and like watching cartoons and skateboarding, and I didn't even know up from down. I didn't even know what 1 + 1 equals. I was dumb as heck. But these kids these days are like, you know, they've got way more access to technology than we ever had, dude. They grow up with the internet. Like, yeah, I grew up with the internet too, but it was different for me. Like, the internet was just starting when I was growing up. It was way different. Now these kids, dude, they have access to everything at a second's notice, dude. They already know, man. They've already surfed the entire internet behind their parents' back without their parents knowing. Like, they've already seen it all, dude, just by age 12. They already know everything, man. There's no point in even trying to hide anything from them, because they're gonna find out anyway. I mean, I don't understand trying to hide anything from them in the first place, because what's the point? They're gonna find out soon enough. Might as well just let them know. Why are we even trying to hide anything from them? You know, in some places in the world, like, these kids gotta grow up fast, dude. You're age 12, you're already owning your own business. Or maybe not owning your own business, but you're maybe probably working full time at age 12, not even going to school and stuff. Some parts of the world, like, I don't know. Just all relative to the culture that you're used to, I guess. But for most of history, you've been considered like a fully capable adult at like age 12, man. Only recently have we had the luxury of being able to take extra time to develop our children and let them be children until age 18. That's a luxury. That's a result of a very, very successful civilization. You know, we can protect our kids longer and let them take more time to develop, but for like 99.999% of history, that hasn't been the case. So, I don't know. Maybe that point isn't even valid, but I don't know. You want to say whatever you want, you have to stream on, you know, not child-friendly pages. I mean, this isn't Nickelodeon.com. I mean, you can go to YouTube and look up naked yoga and, like, there's all kinds of freaking thoughts doing all kind of crazy crap on YouTube. YouTube should be more responsible if they don't want kids to see this crap. YouTube shouldn't even allow that crap on their platform in the first place, but they want to make money off of it, I guess, so they allow it. I don't know. I mean, if a kid has to choose between watching me and watching another YouTuber, I mean, chances are your kid is better off watching me than someone else, because I'm pretty dang wholesome. And I actually care about trying to be a good role model for people, so, you know, if it comes down to it, your kid's probably better off watching me rather than watching anybody else. For the most part, you know, obviously there's better people to watch, but I mean, I'm not bad. Can't complain, I guess. Wait, what? Pulls just once? What? Sebfu? Say big who, Pulls. Big who! I think that's not what you want me to say. You want me to say big H-O. But I don't know if I would get banned for that, so I'm not even gonna try. Well, I am -4. I think don't know for sure. Wait, what? He's like, well, I'm here and I'm 4 and I've got an issue with this, okay? You need to cater to me. I'm a little 4-year-old, alright? We need to be Dora the Explorer, Barney all up in here. You're a legend. No, you're a legend, Sebfu. You're a legend, man. You're a hero. I'm just the proud I'm just the proud caretaker of Bat Pet, man. Bat Pet's really the legend and the hero of the show. I'm just taking care of Bat Pet and making sure he can do his thing. They're YT and YT kids and they're all meant for kids, like bruh. I need D collab. I only have like 13.3 mil FFS. Bye, Sebfu. See ya, man. Have fun, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. If I had a D collab, I would sell it to you for 13, but I don't have any left. I sold my last one yesterday for 15. I mean, even you have these super wholesome YouTubers who are like even targeting children to be their main demographic of viewership, and then they advertise all of these predatory mobile games to these kids, and then get them addicted to these mobile games, then have them spending money on these stupid predatory mobile games. Like I would, oh man. Now I put myself in a tough spot because because I would like to say that I would never do that, but then I questioned myself. Like, if Raid Shadow Legends approached me and offered me $10,000 to do a 30-second ad on one of my videos, oh man, I would be torn because I really wouldn't want to, because I don't want to support any predatory games like that suck. I think that game is so stupid. I think they put like bare minimum effort into it and try to get the most money out of it and use the most predatory practices possible to extract the most money out of as much people as they can. And I really absolutely don't want to support anything like that, and I think it's like really has a negative impact on people and on the gaming genre as a whole, and it's just a really bad thing overall. But then 10K, dude. Oh man, money talks. It sucks. We're all a slave to money. GG. We're all money slaves. What the heck can we do, man? Today I finally got full Golemite. Congrats, man. Congrats. Photoshop. Red, how are you doing today? I'm doing good, Epic Game World. Thanks for asking, man. Pixelated game, it's really easy to Photoshop. Congrats on your full Golem. Nothing easier than pixel Photoshop. Take the money, bro. Ah, man. I feel like if hell really exists, then even just doing something as simple as taking a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor would be something that would land you down there in hell, because I would be going against like my morals to do that. I would be going against what I believe in, and I would be selling out for cash. It's tough, man. But then 10K is so much money. It's like if you turn that down, it's like, oh, that could be such a bad move to turn it down. And then it's questionable, really, how much damage are you doing if you do promote it? Like, are you even really doing that much damage to people? But if you're even doing any damage to people, I don't even want to get, cause look, okay, you do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsored segment in one of your videos, and then what? I don't know, 100 people end up starting to play Raid Shadow Legends, and then like 10 out of those 100 people end up spending money on Raid Shadow Legends, and probably 10 out of 10 of those people end up quitting Raid Shadow Legends because the game sucks. But how much money do they end up wasting on this stupid game before they end up quitting? And then how much do they regret spending that money? And how much does it end up hurting their bank account? And how does that affect their life in the end? And it's all my fault for exposing them to it in the first place. So I'm actually doing damage to people's bank accounts And somebody might, I mean, it's not my fault if somebody's really bad with their finances and they end up accidentally getting really addicted to the game and they end up spending like 2,000 bucks on the game when they don't really have that much money to spare in the first place. You know, like, somebody could get really hurt by that game, taking advantage of them and getting them addicted, and keep, the game just keeps asking for cash at every turn. Oh, you got a new hero? Yo, all you have to do is spend 50 bucks to level that hero up like 10 times and get some equipment for that hero. Wow. Oh, you got another hero? Let's do it again. Spend another 50. Oh, you got to level 10? Well, you know what? If you only spend 100 bucks, you're gonna get this big package with all this stupid crap in it that's useless. Hooray! And then, like, before you know it, this poor guy has spent like $2,000 that he barely even has. And this guy's hurt. He's hurting. He's hurting for a squirting, and it's all my fault. Like, I would not... I would hate that. I would hate that. That would suck. I don't want to do that to anybody. If I ever take a sponsorship, I want it to be for, like, some healthy thing. Like, oh, what the F? My smoothie's been sitting here. And it's, like, all separated now. I got this mango smoothie today. And it's, like, the bottom half of it just looks like water. And then the top half is, like, mango. I'm shaking it up right now. I'm trying to fix it. Oh, crap. The boss spawned. Mango smoothie can wait. Like, if I ever take a sponsorship or something, I want it to be for, like pre-packaged, like, healthy meals that you can get or something. But then, oh man, but then none of my viewers would be interested in that, dude. We're all playing video games. We all probably have unhealthy eating habits, and probably nobody would even, yeah, I don't know. It's just difficult. I just want to do what's right. F Raid Shadow Legends. That's the moral of the story here. F Raid Shadow Legends. That game sucks. If you take anything out of what I just said, just know that Raid Shadow Legends freaking sucks. F that game. Raid enough already, they would pay you. And nobody even spends money in that game? Yeah, I hope not. That game's garbage. That game seriously sucks. Yeah, I'm glad we all agree. I think everybody feels the same way. Everybody knows that game sucks. Refuse smoothie culture. Join Shadow Dune cult. Haha, what's y'all favorite fruits? My favorite fruit? That's a good question. I really like pineapple. I really like mango. I like all fruit. I think a better question maybe is there any fruit that I don't like? Actually, probably. There's probably some weird fruit from some other country that's like native to some other country that I probably wouldn't be so much of a fan of. Where is my music? Wait, what the heck? What is going on here? Oh, there it is. Over here on the other monitor. Let's move that tab over here, actually. Red, you gotta stop saying stuff that could be taken the wrong way while I'm zoned out and have no context. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Wait, what did I say? Oh no. Yeah, somebody comes in at like halfway through a paragraph and they're just like, whoa, what the heck did he just say? But it's like totally taken out of context. Would you take a sponsorship for the hub if they were paying you like 150k? 150k, dude, I couldn't turn that down, honestly. I would take a sponsorship for anything for 150k. No matter how damaging it was. But then I would really... if they wouldn't allow me to include they wouldn't allow me to, after I was done with the sponsored segment in my videos, say a disclaimer, like careful with this product, like spend responsibly, or use this product responsibly. Like I really desperately would want to say like use this product responsibly or something if it was something that could potentially be dangerous, but if we're talking about the hub, I mean, dude, what the F? I don't think I can take a... Did somebody just subscribe? Wait, what just happened? I heard a ding. I don't know, could I even take a sponsorship from the hub and then remain on YouTube without getting banned? I mean, for 150k, dude, yeah, I would take it. And then yeah, like I said, if it was something that I think could be harmful, like I wouldn't do this with the hub, but if it was something else that I think could be harmful, I would desperately want to use a disclaimer where I'm like, use this product responsibly, or spend responsibly, or whatever. If it's the hub, like, everybody already looks at prawn anyway, dude. But yeah, prawn could... I mean, people can get addicted to anything. You can get addicted to prawn, gambling, video games. So I mean, addiction is addiction, and people who have addiction problems need to like deal with their addiction problems in some way by like going to counseling or something. So I mean, a prawn sponsorship, I mean, I would feel a lot worse about other sponsorships than I would about a prawn sponsorship. Like, I would feel worse about Raid Shadow Legends. I would take a hub sponsorship before I would take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Wait, what are the fruit responses? Let me scroll up. My favorite fruit is chair. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. German streamer on Twitch got 150k for 1 hour of playing Raid. It's more than I made in 4 years. It's more than I've made in my entire life, honestly. My favorite fruit is steak. Imagine if steak just grew on trees, pre-cooked, man, and you could just like pick it off the tree and eat it. That would be great. Man, food sucks for me. It sucks, man. I have a food intolerance to something, and I have to figure it out. Because all of the time when I eat food, like most of the time, like the vast majority of the time when I eat food, I get like food poisoning. And so like I must have a food intolerance to something. So I don't know how I'm supposed to figure out which food it is. Maybe I have to just like maybe I have to adopt a super basic diet of just like bread and fruit and vegetables, and then gradually add other foods into my diet until but dang, it's like impossible to figure out, because I feel like if I do that, then as I add new foods to my diet, maybe it'll be okay, you know, and the food that I add that is the food that I'm intolerant to, like I'll be okay with it sometimes. So when I add it to my diet, I won't even notice that that's the one that's bad for me. And then I'll go on and I'll continue to eat it, and then I'll add something else to my diet, and then I'll get food poisoning from that other thing, and then I'll think the thing that I just added to my diet is the thing that actually gave me food poisoning. So it's like, what the F am I supposed to do, man? Maybe is there like some medical test that I could do to like see if I have any food intolerances? That would be really good. That would be the best way to do it. I hope that's a thing. Big who, small who. Bro, I'd love to get a Brazzers sponsorship. What the heck? LA Arctic Tet? Holy crap, dude, you misspelled that horribly. I was trying so hard to read that. A lot of brain power from me. The chair, they taste so good. Okay. Steak tree, lol. Yeah, I wish. You know what's crazy though? You know what's really stupid? God, I just hate money. Hate it so much. Because it's the root of all evil. Truly it is. Because look, you know how so picture a suburban neighborhood, right? They've got the trees going down the road, on both sides of the road. Maybe they even have a median in the middle of the road where there's more trees going, it looks nice. All of those freaking trees could be apple trees. Every single one of them. And we could have endless food and nobody could be hungry. All of the homeless people could be fed. Everybody could have endless apples as much as you want. And there's also blueberries, blackberries. We could just grow these all over the place. We could plant blueberry bushes, apple trees, all kinds of like easily sustainable trees and bushes that grow fruit. We could just plant them everywhere, easy peasy. But we don't, because we don't want people to have free food. Well, we do, but the government does not. Business owners who make money off of selling food do not. But I'm sure everybody else in the world would agree that having free fruit all over the place would be absolutely a positive thing. And there's so many people in the world that are hungry and are having a hard time making enough money to pay their rent and feed themselves and buy the other essential things that they need to buy all of the time. And we could just have such a better world with free food, and we could help each other out to not be hungry, but we just don't do it. Why? Because of stupid, awful, horrible money. Money sucks. Money sucks big time. Money makes people do things that they would never ever do otherwise. Money sucks. Money sucks. Is raid sponsorship still a thing? Thought they had enough creators and money by now. I think I saw somebody do a raid sponsorship on Twitch like at least maybe a month ago or something. I think they do it in waves. I think the way the way that they spend money on marketing is they have like, okay, so now we're gonna do a wave of raid sponsorships, and then they reach out to a bunch of creators and offer them deals to do sponsorship deals, and then they let a period of time sit in between then and their next wave of sponsorships, and so they can like monitor the results of each wave of marketing, and they can see what they got out of the money that they spent on their marketing. I think that's how they do it. So I don't think they do it like consistently all the time, but I think they do it in waves. You know what's funny? I reached out to Raid Shadow Legends to see if I could get a sponsor from them, and they told me they don't do sponsorships anymore, and then like the next day I saw that, or like the next week or something, I saw somebody doing a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Like these a-holes, just like if any YouTubers or whatever content creators that are too small ask them, they just tell them they don't do them anymore, even though that's a lie. Yeah, right? If you don't like money, you can give it to me. Hey, I don't even have any money to give you in the first place. That's probably why I don't like money, because I don't have any. I wonder if my opinion would be different if I had a ton of it. Probably, because then, well, if I went from having nothing to having a ton of money, then I would probably still feel the same way. But if I had been rich my whole life, I probably wouldn't even know what it's like to even be poor. And I wonder what those people really even think. People who are just born into rich families, they probably do have really messed up opinions. They probably don't even know what it's like at all to not have money. They probably can't even imagine. They don't even probably think about it. Some of them do, Some of them are good people. I'm not saying all people who are rich are bad people, but I am saying that probably if you're rich and you've grown up in a rich family and you've been rich your whole life, you probably have an opinion that's like it's not even realistic about like you just don't understand what it's like to be a normal person. and you're just spoiled, you know? And like really to no fault of your own. It's not even your own fault. Like that's just the card. That's just the hand that you were dealt. 48 minutes left to go. Make sure you join the giveaway. That's right, Raz. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat for your chance to win 69 lollies. How long did you stay awake last night? Was it like to 3 a.m. or was I calculating wrong? Yeah, around to like 3 or 4 a.m. Yeah. I stay up too late all the time, dude. It's hard for me to go to sleep. I don't know. It's so hard for me to go to sleep sometimes. I often have nights, at least a couple times a month, at least, where I don't even go to sleep at all. I try to go to sleep all night, and then the sun comes up, and then I can't go to sleep, and then it's like 10 a.m. and I'm like, oh my god, what am I supposed to do now? Now I have to just get up and stay up all day, or else I'm gonna fall asleep soon, and then my sleep schedule is gonna be totally out of whack, totally messed up. So then, yeah, dude, it sucks. I'm like an insomniac or something. Sleep schedule is always messed up. Big who? Give me money. Give me a big who scream. What the F? What the F are you talking about? Give me money. Give me a big who scream. Give now. Not gonna lie, I wanted to make an ASMR channel and troll people and just scream into the mic midway. Dude, I like that idea. I like that, dude. You would be downvoted into oblivion, dude. People would be sleeping and then they would wake up and it would just be like, ah! They would like be almost passing out, and they would, you know, they'd be like almost in that dream state. They'd be like in a dreamy state, so they wouldn't even like know what's going on, and you would startle the crap out of them, dude. They'd be laying in their bed, they'd throw their headphones off and be like, oh my god, what's happening? Dude, that would be so funny. And I was about to say, but the only bad part would be that you wouldn't get to be there to experience it and laugh at it. But then I remembered, oh yeah, there's comment sections. You would get to see everybody rage in the comment sections. They'd be like, what the F? What is this? I was going to sleep. You just now I can't even go to sleep, man. Now I've been awake all night. Now I'm scared. I've peed myself. Red, you have only gotten one drop this stream. Yeah, it's okay. It happens. That's pretty much how it was last stream too. It's all RNG, man. So you'll go like an hour without getting anything, and then you'll get like 2 drops in 10 minutes, and if you just keep going, then over time it balances out to like what the average should be, you know? You def make more in Mummy, Red? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, but there's a lot more that you have to consider when it comes to Mummy. You have to consider the time it takes to find a group, the time you waste if somebody leaves the group, the time you waste if somebody runs out of rebirths. You have to consider how much you spend on onks. Is that everything? Oh, you have to consider the amount of money that you spend on rebirths, which is a significant amount, and it's also a significant amount the amount of money that you end up spending on rebirths. Or wait, did I just say rebirths and then rebirths? I mean rebirths and onks. You end up spending a lot on both of them. So I mean, after you consider everything, you really don't make as much as you would think from Mummy. But yeah, even though, yeah, you're most likely still right. I think you do, for sure, probably make more money at Mummy. But it's just nice grinding here, you know? I don't have to worry about somebody leaving the party. I don't have to worry about somebody ripping me off for gold keys. Because, you know, when you do split loot, obviously, you have to trust that everybody... Not only do you have to trust that one person is not lying to you, you have to trust that 3 people are being honest with you and telling you the exact amount of gold keys that they have. And it's too easy, it's way too easy for somebody to just lie about it. And there's too much incentive for them to lie about it, so it's really sketchy. Like, if somebody lies, they're gonna make a lot more money, so there's a ton of incentive there. And it's so easy. How are they gonna confirm if you're lying, if they're lying or not? There's no way. So it's like a recipe for disaster. But this is just easy. It's just you show up to the boss, hang out, kill the boss when it spawns, kill Shadow Flames when it's down. Solo. Don't have to worry about nothing. Just relaxing and enjoyable. Don't have to buy any onks, don't have to buy any rebirths. Just straight up profit. So I don't know, it's a trade-off. But yeah, I mean, I think you're right though. I think you just make more money at Mummy, all things considered. Hopefully things get better. Focus on school. Try to get a good job. Wait, what happened? Thanks. I'm gonna need luck. Looking bad for me this year. Keep your head up, okay? Yep, keep your head up, Sakai. You got this, man. It's all good. You can do it. You're capable. You're moving up in the world, Juan. Rank 7. Rank 7 global. You know how many people there are in the world, man? There's like over 7 billion. And you're ranked 7, dude. You're an extreme, supreme legend. Oh, it's probably for new content, I guess, for raid. Oh, the tower of something. Oh my gosh, we're talking about raid content. Oh no. I've corrupted my chat with Raid Shadow Legends. Oh no, man, stop thinking about Raid. Don't let them infiltrate your brain, man. That's the thing, dude. They do all of this marketing so often, not only just to get people to download and play their game, but like another side effect of them doing so much marketing is that Raid Shadow Legends, you know, it's become like a meme. Like, people talk about it all the time. I mean, just think about how many times you've heard it even be mentioned, or how many times it's even been in your own mouth over just the past month. Like, Raid Shadow Legends is like a household name now. Everybody knows about it. Crazy. They're not only doing marketing just to like get people to download and spend money in their game, but they're doing marketing to get in your head. So, you know, they're always in your head, and maybe someday you'll like end up downloading their game and playing it and spending money on it as a result. They're like influential. They're doing so much marketing and spending so much on marketing that they've like transcended their game. They've become like an influential force in the world. It's like infiltrated everybody's mind all around the world. It's actually wild. TRG Hassan, you want to trade, man? What do you want to trade? Let me guess. You're trying to sell me a couple myth and spades or something. What the F? You wanted me to trade so bad. And look, for what? You could give me a small potion? I'm just gonna drop it on the ground, man. What am I supposed to do with that? Take your potion. You just scammed me for 69 gold, man. Scammer! How dare you? As I want to be Umbra, what level do I need? You need level 7, isn't it 75, right, to enter Umbra's lair? You need to be at least that, but recommended level is probably... I mean, 75 is fine, but level doesn't even matter for Umbra, but the thing that's important, if you're... How you know... When you know... I can't talk. The way that you'll know that you're ready for Umbra is when you have your full golem set. Level doesn't really matter. When you have your full golem set, then you'll be ready. JonTron was the first YouTuber to make a raid placement, and the only one I still watch. I don't watch JonTron. I don't know if I've ever seen one of his videos. Is it good? What does he do? Heard of his name before though. Must be like a big famous dude, right? Hassan wants to trade again. Got more small potions for me. Yeah, exactly, Epic Game World. You'll do Umbra when you have full golem. Red, can we please use alts to win giveaway? No, Epic Game World, no! Don't use your alts, that's cheating, man. That's cheating. Can't use alts. Shouldn't use alts. And I shouldn't have even given Piggy 69 lollies yesterday because he used alts. I shouldn't have done that, but I only did it because I thought it was funny that his alt won, and then he got exposed because he was typing in the YouTube chat on not his alt. He was typing on his main, so he got exposed. And he got found out, and I was like, you're not getting anything! Reroll! And I rerolled on him, and then his main won. So, he even won after we re-rolled him. So I don't know, it just made me laugh, so I just said, screw it, I'll just give you 69 lollies, but I shouldn't have even done it. I should have been like, nope, you used alts, man. I gotta make an example out of you. You can't be doing that. Not cool. So yeah, please don't use alts. It's not fair for everybody else. Bye, I have to sleep now. Good night. Alright, Sakay, thanks for hanging out with us, man. I hope you had a good time while you were here. Hope you get a good sleep and have a good day tomorrow, man. Peace! Piggy was flexing his Oh my god, it's so... He cheats to win the lollies and then he flexes them on everyone. It's like, it reminds me of the story I was just listening to just before I started my stream today about Caseytron cheating in Ms. Kiff's schooled, like, what do I even call it? In his schooled game show, I guess you would call it. So Caseytron is a streamer on Twitch and Mizkif is a streamer on Twitch. Mizkif held a game show on his stream called Schooled, which is like, if you've ever seen the show Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? It's like exactly the same as that. Basically, he's got like 10 or so, or whatever, however many, like 5 or 10 people on his stream, on his game show, and then he asks them questions, starting off easy. He starts off with like 1st grade questions, then every question gets harder than the one before, so it starts with 1st grade questions, and then ends up, at the end, you end up taking like 12th grade questions. So it's like, yeah, that's basically the idea of it. So Caseytron was on his show, and she ended up cheating But while she was on the show cheating, she was like slam dunk, like talking smack to everybody that she was beating while she was just cheating though. And so it's like she was flexing on everybody while she didn't even deserve to be flexing, you know? So Piggy kind of reminds me of that. He's like, he used alternate accounts to win the giveaway, and then he's like, yeah, what's up, dude? I'm rich. I got 69 lollies. What do you got, son? Like, dude, you cheated to get that. What do you mean? Chill, dude. It's ridiculous. It's like me putting on stilts, so I'm like 10 feet tall, and then like looking down at everyone and being like, pathetic. Look how short all of you are. You're not even 9 feet tall. You're not even 8 feet tall. You're not even 10 feet tall. Look at you. You're pathetic. Midgets. Like. What's a 5th grader? It's like a cheese grater, but 5 times faster. Yeah, exactly, man. Actually, those stories, Casey Tron cheating and Piggy gloating, kinda seems relative to this boss right here. It's like, this guy's chilling over here, getting the first hits on the boss and getting the best chances of loot, even though he's not doing anything and he doesn't deserve it, while all of the people over here who are killing mobs to get the boss summoned get screwed because they get to the boss last and they don't get as much out of it, even though they're the ones who are doing all the work, who deserve the drops the most. Kind of similar in a way. There's always someone who dislikes the stream, lol, yeah. That's typically how it goes on like all YouTube videos. There's always that one dude, even though like everybody likes the content, or like most people do, and everybody's having a fine time. And like even if you don't really like the content too much, you know, there's not really like, I don't know why you would want to even go out of your way to like dislike it. Like what do you even get out of that? And like all you're doing is hurting that person's content. But for some reason, there's always one, there's like, no matter what YouTube video you look at, right, there's always like at least one dislike, or like 5 dislikes, or whatever. Like there's always that one dude who's just like having a bad day or something, or you always have that one hate watcher who like watches all of your videos just to dislike them, and I don't know, man. Sucks. Sucks mostly because I wonder why, I don't know, I wonder why that person is having a bad time, and I wish they weren't, and I wish they were feeling better, or engaging with other content that was like for them. Because if they truly just don't like the content, and they just show up just to dislike it, then why don't they just find content that they do like instead, and then just go like that content and watch that? Why would they like the content that they don't like? You know, just to be negative. The internet's can be a scary place, man. Or I don't know if scary is the right word, but it can be like a nasty place. People just go crazy on the internet, dude. The same exact person who is that keyboard warrior who types out that insane long, like psychotic paragraph that's just rude and awful to someone, is the same exact person that walks down the street, you see them, and you say hello to them, and they say hello back, and you both give each other a smile. Maybe even it's a person who you end up meeting in public, randomly, just a random stranger you end up meeting, and you end up having a nice conversation, and they seem like a cool person. And then for some reason, like, they go on the internet, and just the nastiest side of them gets released somehow. It's like, what is happening here? Okay, so you feel safe on the internet and you feel like there's not going to ever be any repercussions and you can get away with saying whatever you want. But it doesn't make sense because what's going on? Because like you're normally a good person. I know pretty much everybody on the internet, even if they say stupid crap. You meet that person in real life, they're most likely going to be like a tolerable, nice person. Most of the time, I feel like. I mean, I could be wrong. I could just be completely wrong about that, but I feel like that's the case. I don't know. The negativity that exists on the internet is just like really weird because it's not there in reality. Like, it's so rare and few and far between that you end up meeting somebody in real life. You end up meeting somebody in person who ends up being a total like a-hole, who is just like not fun to be around and is like actively being rude to people. Sure, it happens, but like, I mean, how many people have you guys met that is like that in person? Because I've only met a small handful of people like that. Or maybe I have ran into a lot more people like that, but they're just not talking. Maybe those people are just like only, I don't know, maybe they just don't, maybe they hide it. Maybe they're just good at hiding it. What's up, BH Vena? Good luck on the giveaway. We've got 16 minutes left until we announce the winner of 69 lollies. If you want a chance to win, all you gotta do is type !giveaway in the chat. And then make sure you're here in 16 minutes when we announce the winner, because if you're not, we're not gonna hold on to your prize for you. We're just gonna re-roll and give it to somebody else. So you gotta make sure you're here in 15 minutes and 50 seconds. You died less while using full defense today. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I take it back. My first impression was that the full HP build would be better for this boss, but actually now that I've used both builds, full defense is better. And actually it makes sense because the Shadow Demons and Rock Demons soak attack does have a chance to miss you. And so if you end up getting hit by that thing, even if you have a full HP build, you're most likely dead. But if he tries to hit you with that and he misses, you know, obviously you're alive. So the full defense build is actually superior. And you should be dodging that attack most of the time anyway, so then a full HP build doesn't even come into effect. I guess full defense build doesn't come into effect either, but that off chance that you do get hit by it, you know, you have a high chance of dodging it if you have full defense. So the full defense build is probably just the most superior build in every situation for PvP, mob grinding, boss grinding, everything. You know, it's good that I don't rush into making videos because, I could have had the idea that, oh, now is the time to make this a video about the new stats and like suggest the best stat builds to people right now as soon as the new stat changes were implemented. Because now is the time that it's most hype and people are most interested about the new stats. That would have been bad because then I probably would make bad suggestions, uninformed suggestions. Gotta wait, play around with the builds and stuff. My opinion's gonna change about things. Gotta like really find out what's the best. Then make a video. That's nice. I like it when that happens. That's really the only upside about the way that Shadow Demon and Rock Demon spawn. What? Dude, I was so far away. You saw how far away I was, dude. You think I was out of range of that attack, or am I tripping? I think I was out of range of that attack. I was like so far away. you need to be a Patreon. Somebody asked how to get access to the PC client. Yeah, to get access to the PC client, you can go to Bart's Patreon, which you can find in the Discord, the Aros Discord. There's a channel there that says Patreon or something. You can go there and you'll find a link to Bart's Patreon. You can become a patron for as little as $10 a month. You'll get access to the patron channel in the Discord, which is where you'll be... The patron channel in the Discord gets information before anybody else. So you'll find out about new patches that are upcoming ahead of time, before the rest of the community. And you'll also get access to the official PC client, which is the best way to play the game. And you know, it's a really good thing for the game, you know, since this is such a small indie game with only a few developers working on it, only 2 now. And usually it was 1, but now we just recently got a new developer. So since it's an indie game with only a few developers, the community that really supports this game really would like to have a lot more Patreon subscribers on Bart's Patreon, so we can get more funding for them to develop the game faster. So you know, the Patreon is really good for the game. It makes the game healthier when more people subscribe. So if you're thinking about subscribing to get extra perks like finding out about new upcoming updates before other people and getting access to the PC client, like, we would all really appreciate it if you would join us as a patron for this game. Maybe someone sell cheap Phantom Helm or armor. Somebody in World 11 earlier got a Phantom Helm. Forget who it was. YouTube, are you still listening? Oh yeah, huh. So dumb, why does it always do that? What is the purpose of that? PH helmet will always be overpriced? Yep. It's so rare. Because nobody even likes to grind Ice Demon. Golem prices need to be more expensive. How does Golem Eye cost 6 M's? That's 5 M and charge 2. That makes some pieces worth less than 20 M, which is nothing for a pretty good set. I mean, I don't know how I feel about it. Because, you know, since the Golem boss parts are cheaper, now it's easier for newbies to be able to afford them if they're doing other things. Like if you're a newbie and you're doing skilling to earn your money, then it's so much easier now for you to get a full Golem set than it was before. Like, Golem Eyes used to cost 30 mil each. Now they're only like 5 mil. So it's so much easier, dude. Back when I got my Golem set, Golem Eyes were like 30 mil each. So it was way harder for me to get my set compared to the newbies today. But, you know, when these newbies are grinding, like Golem Fiends, Golem Eye Bats, or whatever, they make a lot less money too. So it's hard to say if it's a good thing or a bad thing. The price of the Golem boss parts, you know, however much you end up making on them, if you're grinding them, you can sell the parts. However much you end up making from them, you know, it's relative to the rest of the market. If the price of Golem Eye Eyes drops from 30 to 5 M, you know, it sounds like a bad thing initially, and then you're like, what the heck? But if the price of everything else in the market also drops with it, then you don't lose purchasing power. So yeah, you have to compare the price of the gold mine eyes to the price of everything else also in order to see like if the price drop is a net gain or a net loss. It's a net positive or a net negative. So it's more complex than that, and it's kind of difficult to say. I've only gotten a single drop, dude, and we've been grinding for almost 2 hours now. Jeez. Come on, man. Come on, man. The price dropped to F ton. Yeah, the price of everything dropped to F ton. Yeah. The supply is much higher than the demand, I guess. Mr. Thunder, thanks for the subscription, man. I'm glad you're liking it enough to decide to subscribe. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. DIs were 500M. They even went up to 800M at one point. What the F? I think the highest I ever saw them was 400. That must have been when I wasn't playing. 800M for a DI? Dude, that is crazy, dude. I would be at Umbra all day grinding. But then, so would everybody else. There'd be so many FFAs, so many people waiting in line to fight Umbra. Maybe I wouldn't be there.
You gotta have the right pet, that pet is bad pet, damn straight son bet. Get it in your head, son, that pet is the one. All the other pets are just for fun. They really don't know how to get it done. If you need a job done, then you need that pet, son.
The first DI I got, I sold it for 400M, and now I don't know where all the money went. Yeah, money comes and goes in this game, that's for sure. Gun community, thanks for the subscription, man. I need to get a gun. I need to get a gun. I feel like the US is like crazy now. Vexitian Axed, thanks for the subscription, man. Thank you, everybody. I feel like the US is like going insane. So I feel like I need to have a gun. Like, I'm a heavy believer of like propaganda. I believe like most things that we see, at least in the media and like the news media, it's all propaganda. But I think what's going on, you know, I'm just some dummy. What do I know, you know? But but for what it's worth, my opinion is that the U.S. isn't nearly as crazy as everybody thinks it is right now. But what's really going on is the U.S. government is preparing for war, and preparing for invasion and espionage and infiltration and stuff, because it seems like the global situation is kind of like heating up. You know, we've got Russia on the Ukraine border massing troops. We've got China and Russia both threatening the U.S. with nuclear war. You know, it's just crazy now. You all know how it is. And so I think the U.S. isn't nearly as crazy as it seems, but it's the U.S. propaganda machine that's making it seem that way, and for different various purposes. For example, I believe, oh my god, I'm gonna get canceled, aren't I, if I keep talking? The stuff that I'm thinking right now that I'm about to say is stuff that probably will get me canceled. I don't know if I should even continue talking. Probably doesn't matter because I'm such a small YouTuber. But, you know, dang, that's so unfortunate. I think what I'm thinking about is like a really interesting thought, and I would really like to share it, but I'm honestly concerned that like if the government heard what I'm about to say, they probably would nuke me, dude. Oh god. Oh man, I want to share it, but I shouldn't say it. That sucks. Jason Esther, what's up, man? Welcome. For real, stop talking, Lamau. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. It's a good thing I stopped myself. I was about to like expose the whole US government plan, or like my opinion and idea of what I think it is. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Two minutes to go for the giveaway. It's almost time, everybody. Let's go back to spawn and get ready. Oh no, the invasion of the alts. Everybody keep your eyes peeled. Look beside you. Do you see an alt around you? Expose him. If you see an alt, kill him. Get rid of him. You can no longer... Wait, what? You can no longer enter the raffle? Wait, Skate, are you here? Did you end the raffle early? It shouldn't be saying that yet. It shouldn't be saying that for another 50 seconds. Red, you won't get canceled, but if you get big, I would delete these streams. Some people are weird and spend 27 hours a day digging for dirt on people, yeah. Yeah, I'm too small of a YouTuber to get canceled for anything like that, probably, I think, but I'm still not going to say it anyway. $111 level? Yep, I'm level 111 now. Lucky triple one right there. Okay, it's time to announce the winner of the giveaway, everybody. We've got 5 seconds left on the timer, and then we're going to pick a winner. We have 29 total entries, because I think, hopefully, Piggy didn't use all of his entire huge army of alts this time. Let's see, I'm going to take a look through here. He makes it so easy for me to expose his alts. His main is normal, no caps, Piggy 1, 2, 3, 4, and then his alts are like caps, Piggy 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like easy to figure it out. Alright, we're about to choose the winner, everybody. Wait, what the F? I think I have to refresh. It won't let me pick a winner. What the F is going on? Hold on, it's being buggy. Okay, here we go. Oh, 45 people have entered the giveaway. Okay, it was all laggy and buggy, I guess. Alright, you have a 1 in 45 chance to win. Are you guys ready? Good luck. The first winner, and if they're not here, we will re-roll. But the first winner is... Bexixian Axed. Mexican Axed. However I pronounce your name. If I pick you as a winner, so Bexixian, I picked you. What you gotta do is, yep, yay, there you are. Just say anything at all in the chat, so I know you're here, which you just did, so congratulations, man. Just let me know in the YouTube chat, what's your in-game name? Let me know in the YouTube chat, so I make sure I'm giving the prize to the correct person. My name is Bex. Awesome, awesome, there you are, Bex. Bex is a level 67 Crim Steel Newbie Pot Pie Junior Supreme with Sour Cream. He is a very, very good choice for the recipient of this prize right now. I'm glad you won, man. Are you new to Curse of Aros, dude? Welcome to Curse, man. Welcome, welcome. Congrats, man. You're the winner of 69 lollies. That's worth like 40 million now. Actually, the price of lollies is going up, so it might be even worth more than that now. Congrats, man. Enjoy. You're rich now, dude. Oh my god. Thank you very much. Oh man. That's what I live for, dude. You're absolutely welcome, man. And better luck next time to everybody else who entered the giveaway. I do these every time that I stream, so you always have another chance if you just show up for the next stream. I'm going to continue streaming for a couple more hours now. I want to keep grinding the boss. I've only gotten, let's see, one, right? I've only gotten one freaking fragment this stream so far, and I've been grinding for a solid, what, 2 hours, right? Yeah, 2 hours. I've been grinding for a solid 2 hours, and I've only gotten one. Holy crap, oh my gosh. And I've been forgetting, actually. I need to keep posting my buy orders in the Aros trade channel because I'm trying to get the logs that I need to get my crafting from 47 to 65 so I can make my elemental shield. Because I do have all of the fragments that I need to create my elemental shield. I just need to get my crafting level up. So I got 1,000 logs earlier. I don't need those anymore, but I still need 2k chestnut logs and 3,700 maple logs. Get my crafting from 47 to 65. So I'll put that in the Aros trade channel. And then we'll go back to grinding. PRG Hassan, last time you begged me to trade you, dude, the only thing that you gave me was one small potion. You really wanted me to trade you, and then I opened up a trade window with you. You didn't even put anything in the window. I put 69 gold in there, and then you put one small potion in there, and then we traded. I'm not really too keen on trading with you, you know. I think you'll probably just end up giving me another small potion or something. Thank you everybody for participating in the giveaway. Thank you. If you didn't win, don't be sour, it's okay, there's always next time, right? Be happy that a sweet little newbie pie won, right? Better than some ancient guy, full ancient, S4 ancient, coming along and winning the giveaway, right? At least it went to some sweet little newbie pie. Raz, come kill the boss with me. Red, can you do 2 giveaways? Lol. No, I've been giving away too much. I want to stretch out my giveaways a little bit more. I want to tell you guys how I got these lollies, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say. Yeah, I want to stretch out my giveaways a little bit more. Because I don't know if I'm gonna get more lollies to be able to give away. I want to stretch these out as long as I can, so I'm just gonna give away only 69 lollies every stream. But last stream, yesterday, I ended up doing a triple giveaway, and I gave away 69 times 3, and I gave away 20 more on top of that, so I give away way too much. Oh my god, he full healed. I gave away way too much last stream, so can't be doing that every time. Gotta stretch these lollies out as long as I can. So every time I do a stream, everybody can win something. I am really tempted though. Actually, I came really close. I think it was last stream or the stream before that. I came really close to buying some cosmetics with these lollies. I really like the Bloodlord set, but was it part of an event or something? Because I saw that, who was it? I forget his name, but some guy had the full Bloodlord set. He had chest, the legs, obviously the helmet, but when I went into the cosmetics shop, the only piece of the Bloodlord set that I could find was the helmet. And I think maybe the boots too or something. But I couldn't find the chest in there. So I wonder how he got the chest. It must have been part of an event, right? He said he's had the Bloodlord set since it came out 2 years ago. Bloodlord set looks super cool. I wish I could have that full set. Although, it's only a matter of time before I get the S4 Ancient Helm. S4 Ancient Helm, full Ancient set. Looks really cool. So, doesn't matter. It's gonna be a while though, dude. It's gonna be a while. S4 takes so much. It's like 2B just for the S4 by itself. I'm only at like 400 mil right now. Oh my god. No begging, Hassan. I don't give away stuff. Hope you're listening to me so I don't have to type to you. I don't give away stuff for nothing, man. I just do one giveaway per stream. But if you're a sweet little newbie pie who's begging for free stuff, man, you gotta stop begging. The best stuff for you to do is to earn your stuff for yourself so you appreciate it. If I just give you something, you're not gonna appreciate it. You're just gonna ask for more. Gotta learn, man. Gotta learn to grind, put in hard work, and it'll pay off, man. And that doesn't even go for just the game. I mean, so obviously, it goes for everything. The lesson, honestly, that's a good lesson that you can learn in the game, and I think that even if you just learn it in this game, it'll probably translate to your real life also. Honestly, this game is probably really good for a kid's mentality, or anybody's mentality. The game teaches you that hard work pays off. What other game teaches you that? No, most games these days teach you that. Most games are just like, they don't teach you anything. They just say, give us your money. That's what they say. This game says hard work pays off. Or, you know, games these days are easy. So if they have a message at all, it's like, be a lazy butt. That's what these games will usually tell you. But this one, no, this one's different. This one says hard work pays off. So I mean, yeah, heck yeah. Radaruka. Ardo by Lolly pulls. The heck? Ardo by Lolly pulls? The heck does that even mean? Don't beg, man, don't beg. No begging. Probably not even in my chat, maybe. In the 4th section of the Shards shop. Alright, Mr. Name the Potato. I had to scroll up a while to see your message, so you're probably not here anymore. You said bye, but bye, man. You're still here anyway. See ya. Yep, no B frag drops. It kind of sucks. Said in the 4th page of the Shard shop. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? This is the 4th page. What are you talking about? It's the pet page. You mean the 5th one? Bloodlord chest. There's Ice Lord body. Frost Knight body. Oh, what? It is here. Oh, I must have been searching for it here because I saw this. I thought this was just the chest, but I guess this is like outfit thing with boots and stuff too. Then there's the fishing outfit. Yeah, I was like, why the heck is there only 2 bodies? But how did I not see this? Oh, I swear I looked through this too and I didn't see the Bloodlord body here. They're Bloodlord boots. Yeah, Bloodlord legs right here. Bloodlord boots. I want that set, man. 200 plus 600, so 800. 800 plus 1,000, so we're up to 1,800. I would use the Ash Greatsword with it, I think. Edgelord sword, that's funny. Oh, this is the one that's part of the Blood set, the Bloodlord set, isn't it? I mean, it's cool, but mostly because it's unique, because there's no maces in the game. But this sword is sick, though. And it goes so well with the Bloodlord set. I think I would prefer this. So what were we at? 1,800 plus 625? Need to break out a calculator for that, because I'm stupid. 2425. Plus the helmet. Best part. The helmet looks so cool for this set. 1,200. Plus 1,200. So it's 3625 shards for the whole cosmetic set that I want. I don't have that much. Like $1 billion. What I can do with 1,000 bat pets, you can take over the world, man. If you have 1,000 army bat, if you have a 1,000 bat pet army, you can probably take over the entire globe, man. You can have complete hegemony over the world and do whatever you want with the world. You can finally force people to get rid of money once and for all. You can make the world a better place. You can end microtransactions forever. And make mobile games actually cool. You can do anything with 1,000 bat pets, man. The better question is, what can't I do with 1,000 bat pets? And the answer is nothing. You can do anything. Did you not get given the correct amount? So you had 255, you all in, and then you only ended up with 255. Is that what happened? That sucks. That sucks big time. I think it bugs out and does that sometimes. Yeah, it does. Because I remember that happening to me when I was doing my weekend mega grind thing. I was gambling a lot in my own chat, and then that would happen to me sometimes, and it sucks. You can't sell them 10k each, lol, like the noobs. Yeah, it is whack. Sorry, man. Actually, I could give you 255 points. Wait, how do I do that, actually? I don't remember the command. I don't remember the command, but I'm gonna try. What the F, man? Why? What do you mean? Failed to give 255 back. Is it because I don't have... Are you kidding me? What the F? It's so stupid, dude. I tried to give you points and it's like, sorry. Fail. Okay. It sucks when we hit high points and it bugs. Yeah, that's really lame. Just let me know when that happens and I think I can fix it for you. I think I have a solution. Hold on. Okay. If I go to loyalty, Go to commands, default commands. Okay, so I gotta go like this. Exclamation point, add points. Juan Soccer 20 to 55. That should work. Let's see. Good night, Rubik's. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you enjoyed it. Peace. Alright, has successfully added 255 to Juan Soccer. If anybody else gets ripped off by the bot, let me know. I can fix it. The legend got an easy mute ×2. What happened? Oh, Rainbow Fox is going insane. That's what happened. Yeah, I'm gonna mute him too. Mute. Easy mute. You know who else is an easy mute? No, I won't even say. Drama. I ain't gonna be no drama mama. Red, what can I buy with these? Oh, the sound effects? You can go down to the description below the video, and you'll see a link in there that's the loyalty point store. You'll know it when you see it, I believe. It's something like streamlabs.com/redruka1/ I forget. I'm pretty sure you'll realize which one it is when you look at it. Go there, click the link, and it'll take you to the loyalty store. You'll have a gallery of things that you can buy. If anybody else is hearing this for the first time and this is news to you, well, you can go to the loyalty point store, like I just described, and there's sound effects in there that you can buy. You can buy a clip from my Bat Pet Best Pet rap and play it on stream. I really want to put more sound effects in there. I should really put a lot more in there because I think it could be a lot more fun. But there's a few more sound effects that you can buy too. Small fart, big fart, and I forget, some other thing. I wish there was more cool stuff that I could do with that too. Maybe there is.
You gotta have the right pet, that pet is bad pet, damn straight son bet. Get it in your head, son, Bat Pet is the one. All the other pets are just for fun. They really don't know how to get it done. If you need a job done, then you need Bat Pet, son.
It just sounds funny playing the little fart right after that. Sounds like it's a part of the song. Oh, sorry guys. I just blew out my buddy hole. Did I just accidentally call it my buddy hole?
For Sparta!
I blew out my booty hole. For Sparta! Fart's incoming! Everybody take cover! Take cover!
Just around the corner.
Chemical warfare! Jesus Christ, Bat Pet, dude. Take it outside next time before you let one of those monsters rip, man. Jesus Christ. So rude, Bat Pet. I all in, but am I gonna win? Yes! I rolled a 76 and I won. I won from 10 to 20. How do I only have 10 points? I'm supposed to get, wait, what the heck? I'm supposed to get 5 minutes, or no, I'm supposed to get 5 points every 5 minutes in the stream. Do I not get points for watching my own stream? Only have 10 points? That's not right. But you know what? I can hack the system. Oh my god. I have infinite money, man. I have infinite money. Red Ruka has successfully added 1,000 bat pets to Red Ruka. You know what? It's everybody's lucky day. Everybody's lucky day. Because I'm about to add 100 points. Wait, what the heck? I typed 100 into the thing and then it bugged out. I'm about to... Wait, is it gonna work or not? Whenever I type into this box, everybody's name from this list disappears. Check your points, guys. Okay, wait, I have 1,010 points, right? Everybody check your points. I'm about to try to give everyone 100 points, but it looks like it's not gonna work. It looks buggy, so I'm confused. I don't know if it'll work. I have 1,020 points. Okay, so this should bump me up by 100. So, now how many do I have? Sorry, Red. Can't help. The phone I logged into is my second crap phone. The display is horrible. No problem, man. No problem. You're chilling, dude. I have 1120 bat pets, so yeah, everybody should have just been given 100 points. Bat pet, watch yourself, man. You gotta quit ripping those in here, dude. You're gonna kill me. I can't survive another one of those, I don't think, man.
The right pet, that pet is bad pet, damn straight son bet. Get it in your head, son, bat pet is the one. All the other pets are just for fun. They really don't know how to get it done. If you need a job done, then you need that pet, son.
I was about to do something and then I just started rapping and I totally lost my train of thought. Red, can I see Ancient Glove stats? I heard they got buffed. Yeah, they did get buffed. And I tried to compare their stats to what they used to be, but... because I went to the wiki and I was going to compare these stats with what was on the wiki, because I figured the wiki wouldn't be updated yet, but surprisingly enough, the wiki was updated, so... I forget what the stats even used to be, but now they're 9 accuracy, 17 strength, 25 defense, and 12 HP. I don't know how much better they are. Sucks. I wish I would remember what they used to be. Or if I had a screenshot of what they were or something. It's exactly the same. I don't know what it was before. Shadow Demon has been awoken. They better have been buffed. Why Umbral gloves were the same makes no sense. Were they? I thought ancient gloves still had at least a little bit more stats. For Sparta!
You gotta have the right pet, that pet is bad pet, damn straight son bet. Get it in your head, son, bat pet is the one. All the other pets are just for fun. They really don't know how to get it done. If you need a job done, then you need bat pet, son.
What can I do with bat pet points? You can scroll down to the description below the stream and you'll find a link that will take you to the loyalty point store. Once you're there, you can spend your loyalty points on a bunch of different sound effects. And hopefully coming up here pretty soon I can find some more cool stuff that you guys can spend your loyalty points on, because you can't really do a whole lot with them right now, but you can buy sound effects. And hopefully I'll find some more cool stuff soon. Thanks for helping him out, Raz. Red, how long did it take you to make the Bat Pet rap song? It goes hard. So I was just in the shower one day. I was rapping about Curse of Aros randomly. And then I just decided, you know what? Wow, I'm gonna make a Curse of Aros rap today. And so I went out and did the recording outside for it that day. And I can't actually remember. I think it was either the very day that I decided to do it, I got it all done in one day, or it was just one day after that. It was all really fast. So it didn't take long at all. Nice when the Shadow Demon keeps spawning so quick like that. Red, we need another COA song. What would I sing about this time? I couldn't sing about Bat Pet again. Too much Bat Pet. What would I sing about? Maybe I would sing about the sweet little Nibby Juniors. Sing about how they always beg for money, beg for stuff. That's probably what I would try to go for. Man, I can't believe, dude, I've been out here for 2.5 hours and I've only gotten one fragment. It's actually crazy. Gonna gamble all, dude. I'm going all in. Am I gonna win or not? Am I gonna win or am I gonna lose everything? Rolled 65, won 1125, and now has 1125. Oh yeah, you think you're gonna scam me, huh? Not today, mother effer. Not today. What's up, Byakuya? Good to see you, man. I'm doing well. I can't speak for everybody else, but I hope they can all say the same. And I hope you can say the same too, man. How are you doing? Although, I am doing good, but I have been grinding here for 2.5 hours and I've only gotten one drop. Oh, I guess it could be better. But other than that, yeah. a good day. Raz, the boss is up. Come on. Oh, I forgot I was trying to buy stuff in the Discord, and I have 3 messages right now. Alright, let's see if anybody messaged us about the logs that we need to buy. And if anybody is watching, if anybody's trying to sell logs, I need some specific logs that I'll tell you about in a second. Oh, it's Hat Lad. Explain to me how. 4 eyes. Yeah, look at that. That's good. I'll show that to the chat. Look at this. Joe Mama. What the heck is that Joe Mama crap? But look at beneath that. The box head cosmetic. There's 4 eyes on it. There's 2 eyes on the front. But then when you turn to the side, there's an eye on each side. Interesting. Hi chat, subscribe. Also, I'm in timeout, so get annoyed, nerd. Dang, dude, freaking, oh my god, that annoys me so bad that people get timed out in my chat for no reason. Wonder how many people ended up just like leaving because they were like, what the F? Because they didn't even know why they got banned, and maybe they thought it was me that banned them. Dude, that actually is triggering me, oh my god. But every time, dude, every time it triggers me on stream, and then every time I try to fix it on stream and I can't figure out how to do it. I'm not even gonna go there today, but I just hope I just hope for once in my life that I remember after this stream to freaking go and try to figure out how to get the stupid Streamlabs bot to stop banning people. Or stop muting people. Good luck, Red. Thanks, Punk Princess. Thank you, thank you. Did Bart tweak the drops rate? Maybe. Multiple people have said that. They thought maybe he tweaked the drop rate of the fragments. And I kind of feel like the first day, the fragment drop rate was way higher than it is now. So, it's possible. I hope if he would do things like that, that he would mention it in patch notes for us all to be aware of, but you know, it's his game and he can do whatever he wants, and he might not necessarily let us know of every little change that he makes. You can't attack? My second phone screen is horrible lol. When I hit attack, it's delayed by 5 seconds. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Anyone have 6 G slabs I buy for 30M in World 11? Aiden's looking for some G slabs if anybody wants to sell any. And I'm looking for logs. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you guys which logs I'm looking for. Probably none of you are selling any, but just in case, you know, maybe you are, I don't know. I need 2K chestnut logs and 3700 maple logs if anybody has any for sale. Byakuya. Nice little meme there, man. Guys, grave robbing. Welcome back, Hat Lad. You're not muted anymore. Oh no. First part gives Shadow fire pet, and now he gives us 4 eyes. He gave the fire pet a Shadow. It's funny. Almost 40 likes, let's go! Like the stream if you haven't already. Mr. Hat Lad, he's here. Here with his 4 eyes to make sure that everything gets seen around here. Nothing's gonna get by him. Got 4 eyes, dude. Good luck. Good luck getting anything past him without him noticing. I remember when you gave me a free GI back when they were 16 mil, Red. Yeah, I gave away a ton of stuff. It's probably all my fault, actually. Now that I think about it, it's probably all my fault that all these freaking little newbie pies run around asking for stuff, because I used to give so much free stuff away. They just expect it at this point. No longer, man. No longer. I mean, back then I was giving so much stuff away, I just got my Golemite set and then just stopped there and was like, alright, I'm just gonna keep my Golemite set and this is good enough gear for, like, what was I thinking? I was like, this gear is good enough, I'm just gonna give away everything else that I get from now on. I didn't even try to get to my Umbral set. I forfeited all of my earnings to other people at that point after I got my Golemite set. That was so stupid. Why did I do that? Well, I guess it was a lot different back then because I had a clan. And I liked giving stuff away to the people in my clan. So it was like, they felt like my family, so I just wanted to give them stuff. I don't know, that was stupid. I should have kept it for myself. Probably would already have my S4 helm by now. I wouldn't have given so much stuff away. I probably didn't give away. Nah, there's no way I gave away nearly 2 billion worth of stuff, but I'd be a lot closer to my S4 by now, that's for sure. Or, well, no, actually I wouldn't be, because what what would have ended up happening is instead of losing 600 mil when I accidentally went into HRPPP with my money, instead of losing 600 mil, I would have just ended up losing however much more money I had. I would have ended up losing like 1.5 bill or something. The Ancient Shield sucks now. Actually, the Ancient Shield always sucked, kinda. I mean, it's good for defense, but now that we have the Elemental Shield, now it's like, dude, why would you ever use... why would you ever use any shield other than the Elemental Shield? The only reason is if you're below level 100. I would say that we should get an Umbral Shield in the game, but then it's not even going to be as good as the Elemental Shield. So now we're never going to have an Umbral Shield in the game. I thought that eventually that's what Bart would do. He would add a Umbral Shield, but there's no chance that that happens now. Yep. That's right, guys. Red Ruka is a bad streamer. You're right. Guys in chat saying Red Ruka is a bad streamer. Oh no. Red's being big brain and that is dangerous. Stop asking for shields. We want magic, Lamau. Yeah, magic is coming, man. It's coming. It's right around the corner. Well, I don't think many people asked for a new shield. If people did, oh god.
Just around the corner.
It's just around the corner. Hogwarts? Hogwarts is in Texas, son. Hogwarts is in good old Texas. The Legend, congrats, man. That's why I'm not getting any drops, huh? The Legend is taking them all. Man, the viewers dropped by a lot after the giveaway ends. This proves who's loyal to our boy. I believe it's supposed to be in Scotland or England, I forget well. I don't know how many viewers I have, I don't like to look. I don't like to look. Drives me crazy when I look. I'm like, sweet, I have 20 viewers. And then all of a sudden it goes down to 10 and I'm like, what happened? What the heck, dude? It goes back up to 20 and I'm like, yes, I must be doing something right. And then it goes back down to 10. I'm like, no! Don't know what to think, man. It takes me on a roller coaster ride. I just don't even look at it. There's an option to hide it for me, so it's hidden right now. Maybe killing Shadow Flames doesn't summon the demon. I've killed quite a few now. Demon still hasn't spawned. I think Bart is actually smart. The eyes on the side of the box are drawn. The only real ones are the front one. Are you sure about that? You might just be giving Bart too much credit. I think they're real, dude. To be fair though, it wasn't even Bart that made that. It was his pixel artist, I believe. $42 likes, nice. We're famous now, man. Before I know it, Raid Shadow Legends is going to be approaching me. Hey, would you like to do a sponsored segment on your stream for us? We'll give you 20K. I'm going to say no. I've actually got morals. Unlike all these other freaking content creators who are sellouts, I'm different. And then they're going to be like, oh yeah? About 21K. And then I'm going to be like, oh no. 21K. How am I supposed to resist? No! Don't make me go against my morals, no. Finish him off. 21.1K. Oh no, now I can't say no. What have you done to me? How I can go to Shadow Demon boss place? I'll show you in a second. After I kill this boss. Exo said the small. I'll read that in a second. Exo, crap. I'll read that when I get a free moment. Exo said the small white thing, summon it like rock fiends with rock demons, but issue is they're so spread out, lol. Yeah, it's right at the lake and slime area. Yeah. Alright, Byakuya. The way that you get to the shadow dungeon is, so look, here's spawn, right? So you go east, then this red exclamation point right here is the shadow dungeon. You'll see it in the water. There's a whirlpool with a rope that will take you down to the shadow dungeon right here. Here's spawn. Here it is. Easy peasy. And mining myth is so slow, but the XP is so worth it. Or I'd give it a year and we both be 120 melee. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take at least like a year, huh? Man, these dudes are crazy out here. I can't believe there's so many people that are level 120. What is there, like 10 of them? Even that is a lot, dude. 120 is just nuts. 120 is absolutely insane, dude. Takes so much grinding. All of those people that are level 120 are like just unbelievably hardcore grinders. I can't even believe it, man. I'd like to see daily offers, basically asking you a certain amount of an item for an exchange of shards or gold. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. Maybe it could be at the task board. There's like a daily task board task that requests a specific. See, what was your idea exactly? A certain amount of an item. Yeah, it requests a specific amount of an item. Changes shards or gold. Probably gold, right? Either or, I guess. I guess they're they're interchangeable. Yeah, that's a good idea. You should put that in the suggestions channel in the Discord. I'll be right back. BRB. I'm back, mother effers. How dare you guys? How dare you? You tried to steal my stream while I was gone, huh? How could you? The illuminating shield is actually the dormant shield. Once you first go into the shadow dungeon, keep going and you'll see the shadow forge. It looks like a purple rock. Go up to it and interact with it, and then you'll see all of the new shields that you can make. You'll have to first make the stage 1 shield, which you'll get the pieces for it from the shadow fiends. And then once you make that, then you'll have to make the dormant shield. And you can get all of the materials to make the dormant shield from shadow flames, phantom flames, and spectral flames. You need 1 ember from each of them. They look like... oh, I don't have it with me. Yeah, you need 1 ember from each of them, and then you take all of 3 embers and your buckler, which is the first stage shield, the Shadow Forge, and combine them to make the dormant shield. Then once you have the dormant shield, then you can fight the Shadow Demon. Oh yeah, we could get to 120 a lot faster now because of the well buff. Forgot about that. 50% faster. As long as we have well buff activated all the time. You're gonna retire soon? Aren't you young? You must have a really good job if you're gonna retire soon. This guy, Rex Gaming 3201, said, I need 50 lollipops, and I said, no, you need to stop asking for lollies, that's what you need. You're listening to my stream, Rex Gaming. I already did the giveaway of this stream. It's over. I guess I should take down this. This. That was confusing for some people. YouTube. Oh, are you still listening to the music? Yep. Wow, these newbies are crazy out here. Rex Gaming is like, what the F you're not gonna give? Jeez, that's so bad, dude. Not only are you gonna beg, but when I say that I'm not gonna give you something, you're gonna say, what the F? That's ridiculous. So bad. Not being a beggar. Actually disgusting. Stop being a beggar. So gross. I will not bothering you again if you give me. I'll mute you right now and never be bothered by you again. Muted. Get wrecked. God, that makes me so sick. Seeing somebody who's like so aggressively begging, and you tell them no, and you ask them to stop begging, and they just keep going, and they don't stop. It's so nasty. It's so gross when people beg so insistently. You're 31? How are you already gonna retire, man? What do you do for work? You must do something Must be like a scientist or some crazy crap that makes a ton of money, man. How are you already gonna retire at age 31? That's like... Big congrats, man. That's crazy. You deserve like an award or something. I got a promotion, paid my mortgage off, and now have investments in stock market, moving to Thailand in a year from UK. Wow, that's amazing, man. Business must be booming. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That wasn't bad, to be honest. I work in marketing, so once coronavirus died down, business boomed, as you said. Red Savage. I just get sick of it, man. Just seeing people just aggressively, like really aggressively begging. And just, dude, it's just sad. I just don't even want to see it. I don't want to see it anymore. And it's just like, it's running rampant in Cursive Aros. Or maybe not for you guys, but like when people see me, I guess they just think all I am is just like a piñata that they can bust lolly. They can like bust me open and get lollies out of me or something. Like, I don't know, man. Like newbie juniors always beg me. It just gets on my nerves after a while. Like if you ask for lollies, I understand because I do giveaways all the time, so maybe they think that I'll give them something. That's okay, but when I ask you, like, I always give people the benefit of the doubt and I give them enough opportunity to like change. And so I always just say like, yo, or not yo, but I just say like, please stop begging, or stop begging, or whatever, you know? Like, you know, I'm not just like rude to people off the bat for no reason. But when you're just gonna be so insistent, then it just gets really annoying really fast. What the heck? My Streamlabs just flashed completely black, and now my live uptime just reset from like 2 hours or whatever it was, 2.5 hours, I don't know, back down to 0. Did my stream go down or something? I'm still live, right? It says I'm still live. Oh, down there it says I've been live for 3 hours. But up here it says I've been live for 20 seconds. What the heck is going on? I would prefer to be killing the mobs right now to summon the boss, but these guys are just standing around, so I have to stand around doing that crap too. Maybe I should hop worlds. It lagged for like 30 seconds. It's back. Alright, I guess my internet had a little hiccup. It's barely visible. Alright, I'll change it. Thanks for letting me know. I thought it looks okay. Doesn't it look fine? I mean, wait, what? How can you not see that? Isn't it visible? There's no way that's not visible. Are you sure? Read your message. Make a random giveaway. Yesterday I gave away like 200 lollies, so I need to slow it down. I only have like less than 500 lollies left, I think. I have 421 lollies left. Just drop one on. No, I can't even drop one on the ground. I have come pausing my mining to kill shadow fiends for you. Heck yeah, man. That's what's up, dude. Let's go. I try to get the sweet little newbie pies who show up to do it, the ones who beg. I'm like, guys, go kill stuff, go kill shadow fiends. We need you to kill shadow fiends so the boss will spawn. but they don't listen to crap. They're just here to beg. But heck yeah, man. If you're here to kill fiends so the boss spawns more often, that is sick. Or what about the buckler fragments, or whatever they're called? Are those worth anything? Because I hope if you can kill those shadow fiends, then you can get something out of it too. Buckler frags are like 500k each. They drop pretty often. So, yeah, but the thing is, nobody will ever buy more than 3 at once, right? Because they only need 3. So it might be kind of hard to, like, you know, if you get a big stockpile of them, like 50 of them, it might be kind of hard to find enough buyers to buy them all. But otherwise, at 500k each, at the rate that they drop, that's not bad at all. The problem is finding people to buy them. Oh man, F Abdu. F's in the chat for Abdu. Oh, sometimes the background is dark. Oh, I see. Like right now. Yeah, it is a lot harder to read right now. I see that. Maybe I go with red then. I think that should be visible all the time. And more noticeable anyway. Kind of hidden down there, kind of when it's black, kind of blends in. So let's see if this is better. Yeah, that's a lot more prominent. I think that's better. Then do a giveaway from users, like accept items for 10 minutes. People sell for like 200 to 500k buckler shards. Got your buckler. Congrats, Bialkia. Good luck on the embers, man. They can be a pain in the butt, but you can get lucky and get them quickly, but it depends. So it took me like 6 hours to get all of the embers that I needed. But some people got all 3 embers in only an hour. So if you're not getting lucky and it's taking a long time, just stay patient and you'll eventually get it. It might go fast or it might take a long time. I don't really feel like doing a giveaway right now, Skate, a viewer giveaway. I'm gonna grind the boss. Thanks for the advice, Fred. I appreciate it. Anytime, man. Ruka, you should try Rust if you haven't already. Are you in the stream, Angerface, so I can talk to you with my voice? It's a lot easier that way. I have played Rust. I do have Rust. I could play it at any time. It is a really good game. I don't know, I didn't get into it too much though. I've never really gotten into it too much. But it is a good game. Did you watch Twitch when the Twitch meta was playing Rust and everybody was playing Rust? That was a really good meta. They were all role-playing in Rust and it was really funny. This guy says, but Ruka don't care. Wyvern, I'm talking to them in my YouTube. I do care. Yeah. Yeah, I was having a good time watching Greek God X, and everybody, man, everybody was in there playing Rust. Even, actually, I was about to say, like, even Pokimane, but I just forgot. Pokimane and her crew were the ones that actually started that. They made the Rust server, and then that's what triggered Rust becoming the meta of Twitch for a while. Not that I even watch Pokimane or anything, but I think it's interesting that she was even playing it too. You should watch Posty play Rust. Never heard of him. Is Rust like his main thing? Probably, right? What was the other? Oh, the GTA 5 meta was super sick at the beginning when Soda Poppin was doing it. Soda Poppin killed it, dude, in GTA roleplay. Soda Poppin was so, dude, it was so funny watching him. I will gasp. Posty. Posty is insane. How do I even unmute somebody? I don't know why I would have DTF no chance muted. If I have him muted, it must be for a good reason. But I don't remember ever muting him. I have to see him. Oh, he's right here. Why, is he talking crap or something? You want me to see him talking crap to me? If he's muted, he must have been talking crap to me at some point. I wouldn't mute him otherwise. You want to buy X Mystery? I don't, no thanks. I want 400 bat pets. I wish Trainwrecks and Mitch still lived together. They were funny. Dude, they fought so much though. They fought all the time. They fought so much. I wonder if they were just faking it and just doing that just for views, because that's what everybody liked. Everybody was really reactive when they would argue and they would get a ton of views. So I wonder if they yeah, did that on purpose. That pets, you can head to the description of video. Yeah, you can head to the description of the video and look for the link that'll take you to the loyalty shop. And then you can spend your loyalty points on sound effects in there. I only beg here, Lel. Hey, you're drunk. That pet, dude. That pet quit farting, man. You're gonna kill me, dude. You're gassing me out. Chemical warfare.
Just around the corner.
It's just around the corner, guys.
For Sparta!
For Sparta! Yo, drop me a balance fragment.
Have the right pet. That pet is bad.
That pet. Ding some bet.
Get it in your head, son. That pet is the one. All the other pets are just for they really don't know how to get it done. If you need a job done, then you need that pet son.
Mike Kier, thanks for subscribing, man. Welcome. Welcome. Glad you decided you like it enough to hit the subscribe button. That's cool, man. Thank you. I'll give everybody 100 bat pets in a second here, just cause I feel like it. Raz won't support your gambling, but I will. If I can even find the freaking right tab. Everybody gets 50 bat pets. Let's go. I just gave 50 bat pets to everybody. Enjoy. You're rich now. You're rich, man. I'm gonna gamble too. We can be gambling degenerates together. Jamie Noodlo, thanks for the subscription. Thank you very much. I'm going all in, everybody. Wish me luck. Congrats on your balance fragment, no chance. Yes, I won. I rolled a 83. I went up from 22.55 to 45.10. I'm rich. Oh no, Red, I was kidding. I would give Piggy, just messing with How to see bat pets, you can do exclamation point points. Like this. Like that. The Streamlabs wasn't letting me, so I was waiting for a cooldown. The freaking Streamlabs sucks, honestly. I mean, I shouldn't complain because I do everything through Streamlabs and it actually does a lot. And it's actually, I mean, it's really good, but it's really bad at the same time because it's really buggy. Jeez, this boss is going down so fast, man. We got Durkay here, full ancient. We got Legend, full ancient. I think DTF no chance might be full ancient, but I can't tell. Boss is dying in like 2 seconds. Red is rich. Rich, man. I have 4,500 bat pets. Instant spawn, heck yeah, let's go. Instant spawn again, no! You want 10 points, Armin? Alright, just this once. Just this once for my sweet little newbie pie junior, little Armin. Wait. Wait. You have a space in your name. This confuses me. Because I'm supposed to type your name and then space and then the amount, but then I have to type your first name, then space, then the other part of your name, then space. I feel like this isn't gonna work. Or is it? Do I have to type your name as all one block? I successfully added. Okay, it worked. Alright, sweet. I just gave all of the bat pets to Armin, Piggy. How am I supposed to give them to you? I'm all out, man. What do you think? I just have endless points? You think I can just type add points and then add any number I want to anybody at any time? You think it just works that easy, huh? Not that easy, man. I had to earn these bat pets. I had to earn them the hard way, man. You think I can just give them all out like that? Yeah, I know it's you, Legend. My sweet little newbie pie junior. Supreme with sour cream. The one and only. You're rich, Skate. What the heck, man? That's counterfeit. Counterfeit. Fake. Now he's gonna lose it all. Watch. He's gonna lose everything. He's gonna lose everything. He rolled a 42 and he lost everything. You're poor, man. Poor. Look how poor Skate is. He's so poor, man. He doesn't even have a single bat pet. Man, this boss isn't spawning, dude. Anybody killing fiends? Flames? Ask Bart if flames also trigger the shadow demon spawn. Hopefully he respawns at some point. We go over to the Christopher Aros Discord. I'm going to post my trade again. I need to get 2,000 chestnut logs and 3,700 maple logs. Anybody selling logs, I'll buy them. I need to get my crafting from level 47 to 65 so I can make my elemental shield. Man, I'm freaking hungry. Gosh, I haven't even eaten anything yet today. All I've had is a smoothie. Thanks for pointing them in the right direction, Raz. Thank you very much, man. Go eat? What even should I eat? Man, I'm so glad I got Claritin. Claritin helps so much. Modern medicine is a miracle. Modern medicine is so incredible. Bat pet! Not again, man. Bat pet, stop farting. Bat pet, no. Bat pet is conducting chemical warfare against me. Help. Dude, modern medicine is insane. I can't believe the stuff that the human race is able to accomplish. And we're only really a baby. We're like a fetus. Compared to the potential that we have. We're not even developed. We're like a small child in the grand scheme of things right now.
You gotta have the right pet. That pet is
Bat pet. Dang straight, son, bet.
Get it in your head, son. Bat pet is the one. All the other pets are just for fun. They really don't know how to get it done. If you need a job done, then you need that pet, son.
It's like all of the stuff that you see in sci-fi movies, sci-fi shows, like all of that stuff literally is probably all possible. Like we could have big fleets of spaceships in space, just cruising forever. We could have entire civilizations just living in massive spaceships, traversing the universe, going from galaxy to galaxy, harvesting resources from each galaxy and moving on to the next. finding life on different planets and entertaining ourselves with it, modifying the life that we find on planets to suit our needs. And we are, you guys don't even know, man. We literally are gods. We are, we're a fetus of a god right now. And only if we're able to not blow each other up, and if we're somehow able to survive against the odds, even though it's likely that before we make it that far, we'll just get blown up by an asteroid, or we'll just have a mass extinction event, or something will happen and we'll cease to exist. Even though that's the most likely scenario, probably. If we manage to somehow survive against the odds and make it through all of that, then millions of years, thousands or millions of years in the future, we'll be doing the most insane, ridiculous, cool stuff you can never even begin to imagine currently. Like, think of a caveman. You can never even imagine what we're doing now. Even think about people 100 years ago in the past. They couldn't even imagine what we're doing now. And now look at us. And now imagine 1,000 years, and then imagine 1,000,000 years. What will we accomplish if we survive that long? The human race will be unrecognizable from what it is today. 1,000,000 years from now, we won't even look like humans. We'll absolutely not look like humans. Won't even be recognizable. All I do is loose. Mining 69, yo! Streamlabs rigged. Sitting there playing COA. We are gods! We are gods! Fear us! Meanwhile, I just got this little tiny 2-foot tall character in game, wearing some goofy looking armor, killing the same boss over and over. How funny is that, right? Hand over the balance shards. This is a robbery. No, man, he just doesn't want to drop any. DTF, no chance. Are you in my stream? Weren't you in Sons of Sparta? Are you the chance? Or are you somebody else? Why the heck did I have you muted? What did you do? I only ever mute people if they're being like really awful. Frags rate been adjusted, feels too low today. Yeah, it must have been adjusted, I swear, man. Against was wildcard in sauce. Why would I mute him? Maybe it was an accident. I don't remember him saying anything that I would mute him for. Maybe his name was next to somebody else that I was trying to mute. And I accidentally clicked him. 2 wins, 6 losses. Oh man, Armin. I mean, let's see. How much are you betting each time? Lost 100 and now has 15. Well, if you're trying to like sustainably gamble, then you're betting way too high for what you have. But if you're just having fun, then yeah, that sucks. Either way, that 2-6 streak sucks, but if you were trying to gamble sustainably, then you could still keep yourself up if you were gambling low. Anger fist with the hot takes. He says BLM don't matter. Oh my god, now, oh jeez. Oh yeah, with the super hot takes, he's coming out with the hot fire. He's going all in, dude. Edgelord over here, man. Is Tupac really even dead? Who knows, man? And when I start thinking about stuff like that, my mind just goes all over the place. Is Tupac really dead? And then just from there, just so many questions branch off of that. Like, is this even real? Did this even really happen? Did that even really happen? I really don't know what to believe ever. So I feel like the propaganda machine, not even just the US propaganda machine, but now like the whole world is like global. You know, like China has influence over the US has influence over China and a lot of places of the world, and we all have influence, at least in some part, over like a bunch of different places in the world. And you know, the whole world's like globalized, you know, so it's like not even your own country's propaganda that you have to worry about, but also other countries' propaganda in like being invasive in your own country. And then at that point, it's like, what can I even believe now? Like, is this news even true? Is that even true? Is this even true? I don't even know what to think. And then once it gets to that point where you're saying that to yourself, then it's like, well, then I just shouldn't even pay attention anymore at this point to what's even going on, because I don't know what to believe. So screw it, just do my own thing, play video games and crap. But I don't want to be like that, you know? I don't want to detach myself from, you know, the news, I guess. But you know, crap, man, it's just impossible to decipher the actual reality. So then it seems pointless. I'm drinking mango smoothie, man. Mango smoothie. Tupac and Biggie in Hawaii getting their jiggy on. Yeah, all along they're homies. They're just playing up the drama to rake in the cash. And then they cash out and go live in a tropical, like, exotic place. Some big mansion with them and just a bunch of women. Bunch of cash. You just order everything with Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime has a special deal just for them. They deliver them stuff by airplane. Byakuya gets even. Byakuya is just happy to gamble, man. He doesn't even care if he wins or loses, dude. He zeros himself and goes all the way down to 0, and he's just like, let's go! Yeah! And you guys can be entertained just by what these guys are talking about in the in-game chat. You guys are on a whole different page. Like, you can listen to me say dumb stuff, or you can read the in-game chat, or you can read the YouTube chat. I don't know how you can be here and not be entertained, man. Yeah, right. That's what I was just laughing at, what Durka said. Who, me, Durka? Wait, me called you guys dumb? I wasn't calling you guys dumb. I just said you guys are on a whole other page. I meant I was talking about something and you guys were talking about something different. I wasn't saying you were dumb. Oh, not me. Oh, okay. COA pass around. COA homie hopper. Human Centipede with Raz as the lead. Lucky MF. Oh man, you get to be the lead of the Human Centipede, man. You lucky. I want to help spawn too, Durka. It's just, it sucks when everybody's just standing there and then you go to kill mobs to spawn the boss and then you end up having to pay for it because everybody else is gonna get the boss down to like half HP by the time you even get back there. So everybody really needs to be killing mobs every single time that the boss isn't spawned. But then the thing is, like, we all really need to like work together and communicate and be like, once the boss spawns, we're all gonna like come back here and wait for everybody to get back here before we kill the boss. But then, you know, to get everybody to play along with that is hard in and of itself, but then on top of that, then you've got like other random people showing up at random times, and then they're not gonna know what you're doing, and then they're just gonna attack the boss, and then just a big old pain. I wonder if Bart will add new mage cosmetics. That would be nice. Yeah, he probably will, I'm sure. You know, he's probably got the dollar signs in his eyes for that one. That's probably something that he's really looking forward to. Probably gonna make a lot of money off of the new mage cosmetics, I'm sure. I want to give him money for the freaking Bloodlord cosmetics right now. I'm sick of being all mismatched. Got my Umbral helm and my ancient gear. That Bloodlord gear looks really cool, so kinda want that. Imagine having 31 shards but not the elemental shield. Yeah, I'm trying to buy freaking logs from people. Let me see if I can post my trade in the Discord again. Yeah, I can. I need to buy 2,000 chestnut logs and 3,700 maple logs before I have enough logs to get my crafting up to 65 so I can make the shield. Phoenix pet in game would be really cool. Especially if it was kind of big, you know. If he puts a Phoenix pet in the game, I want it to be like as big as the Umbral pet, or even a little bit bigger. It would just be cooler that way if it was a little bit bigger. Have you tried League of Legends before? I played League of Legends a long time ago, like when I was a kid. And I've been playing Wild Rift recently. Actually, I was playing Wild Rift, I should say, because I haven't played it in a while. Although it's a really, really good game. Like, it plays really well on mobile, the controls are good, everything's good, except the connection sometimes sucks. I don't know if that's my own fault or if it's the game's fault, but I remember that League of Legends like always had connection issues. Back when I would play it, at least. Maybe it doesn't anymore, but feels just like the League of Legends that I used to remember, connection issues and all, just ported to mobile. But other than the connection issues, that game is really, 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 really good. That's like the best mobile game ever, honestly, ever created, I think. To this day, is League of Legends Wild Rift. Because there's not really, I mean, yeah, you can buy champions for money, and you can buy skins, but you get enough free champions when you play the game, and you can earn enough like in-game currency to keep buying champions as long as you keep playing, that, you know, it's not even pay to win at all. Not only is it the best gameplay on mobile that you can get, also, somehow, it's actually a mobile game without pay to win. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. It's like totally unbelievable. But not so fun if you're not very good at it. I'm okay at it. I'm in gold 3 right now, I believe. So I'm like, I don't suck, but I'm not good either. Red, thoughts on CBT and BBC? What is CBT? Closed beta testing? BBC is British. What does it stand for again? British Broadcast Channel? Or something? I don't know what it stands for. But we all know what it really stands for. I don't know what CBT stands for though. What the heck is CBT? Want 69 gold. Oh yeah, dude, a goldfish. I'm rich. He actually just gave me a goldfish. Ha, noob. Get wrecked, man. Get scammed. Give me a goldfish for only 69 gold. You're crazy, man. Get scammed, sucker. Easy peasy. You forgot the client issues? Yeah. Technical difficulties suck, man. Like, tons of times I've been enjoying a cool game and then ruined by either lag or connection issues or bugs and all this stuff, you know. Just part of it. Not much we can do about it. Albion just released their mobile app. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Is that today? Or it was even yesterday, wasn't it? Or was it today? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely check that out. I'm gonna download it and check it out. Have you played it yet? Is it good? BDSM with Grandma. My next YouTube video title. BDSM with Grandma. Yeah, not the British company, not that one. I think they made the dirty BBC, yeah. Are you gonna make the elemental shield? Yeah, I am. I just have to get my crafting up. Well, I have too low level crafting to make it right now. Or else I already would be able to make it because I have 31 shards. Yeah, I can't. Dude. Bro. I've been streaming for 3 hours, dude. And almost 4 hours. And I got 1 fragment. What is happening? Art had to have changed the drop rates. Because you know, I could understand going an hour with only getting one, but like really, especially considering how the drop rates were the first and second day, I was getting so many. I mean, look how, I mean, I have 31 and I sold like 15, so I've got like 45 total. And now I've grinded for 4 hours and I've only gotten one. That's just totally out of the norm from what I'm used to. Like, something has to have changed. The League of Legends community is the worst community, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's the whole MOBA community in general is bad. I used to play Heroes of the Storm too, and the community there is really bad as well. I think it's just that when people are playing something that's competitive, especially, well, exclusively, not exclusively, but especially when it's online and it's competitive and it's team-based, then if your team is underperforming, then people want to have somebody to blame, and they get upset because they think you should be doing this when you're actually doing something else. Even if they're right or wrong, even if they're not right, you know, they always have their opinion of what you should have been doing. You know, when really the only thing that they need to be doing is worrying about themselves. The reason it's such a toxic environment is because these people don't understand how to improve in the game. It's not by worrying about what anybody else is ever doing. The only way to improve is to look inward and focus on yourself and fix your own mistakes and adapt to other people's mistakes and not get upset about it. If somebody else makes a mistake, that's just part of the game, and you need to adapt to that and play accordingly to that mistake, you know? Yeah, and not complain while you're at it, and not, you know, because that's only going to demoralize you, which is only solidifying your loss even further at that point. To be honest, the Albion community is weird, not gonna lie, lol. I had some weird encounters in the Albion online community with some weird people. I think just some people are weird. Like, no matter what community it is, you know. But I mean, in general, overall, the Albion community being weird. I mean, I could see you being right about that. I definitely ran into some weird people. Mom Spaghetti has a gift for me. One earthworm. Fool. You gave me one earthworm for only 69 gold. Ha! Get wrecked. Get wrecked, son. You made a grave mistake. You could have sold that earthworm for so much, but you gave it to me for free. Ooh. I don't know why that made me laugh. Rain. All the games I played was with toxic players and flamers. Wasn't talking much since I was smelting. Is this a pink phallic object? What are you talking about? Yeah, that's just how online gaming is, dude. There's a bunch of just... The thing is, the people who haven't been playing online games for too long are like... It's probably because they're new to it, which means if they're new to it, it's because they're like young kids. And at that point, you understand them being toxic, you know? It's because they're kids. They're like crazy, you know? They're hyper and... Mine's going a million miles an hour and they're just, you know... They love drama and talking smack, and you know, we've all been there. We were all kids at one point, or else some of you guys are kids now. But so either the online game players are that, or else they're somewhere in between, obviously. But then on the other side of the spectrum of that, you've got the people who are like gaming veterans, who have been playing games their whole lives, and then they never go outside, and all they do is play video games all the time. I'm describing myself right now, but I think maybe I'm an exception to this because, I don't know, I like to believe that I'm, like, mentally developed, in the sense that, like, getting involved in drama and getting involved in, like, arguing with people and stuff, like, I'm just beyond that in my life. Don't really do that anymore, but I used to not be like that. I used to, you know, I used to play League and Heroes of the Storm and whatever game I was playing, and I would be a flamer, dude, and I would be toxic, I would be a piece of crap. And I grew out of that, you know? I wish I never was that, but I was that at some point in my life. So I can understand that, like, when you're younger, and when your brain's not as developed, or unfortunately for some people, you're even 32 years old and your brain still isn't developed. Or you just, maybe brain development isn't exactly it, or, you know, maybe it's just that, I don't know what, you're just aggressive, or I don't know. What the heck am I even saying? People are flaming because they're either kids and that's just how they are, or else they're immature adults who never grew up. But fortunately, there's people like me, hopefully at least, you know, I like to at least kind of believe that I'm above that. There's a lot of us out there that, you know, aren't toxic, annoying flamers. We just annoy everyone. Piss everyone off when we play games with them. You know, we can take a loss and we can lose and we can still have fun and not, you know, not let our mental slip and turn aggressive just because we lost a match or some crap, or we're losing a match or whatever. But a lot of people aren't to the point where they're mentally developed enough to be able to handle a loss. You can't even handle a loss in a video game without raging. That's really sad to say, but I've been there at some points in my life, so I understand. Good, I have a question. Who is worse, beggars or toxic players? Definitely toxic players. You know, the beggars are annoying. If they're super aggressively begging, then it gets really annoying, but it's, you know, they're not really hurting anybody though, and so you just mute them. I always try to teach them, and it sometimes works, but most often, most often, it doesn't work, and they just continue to be beggars. And at that point, you have no option but to just mute them. But when somebody is toxic, you know, the beggars actively make the community a less enjoyable place because nobody likes to see the begging, but it's not such a big deal. But when somebody is really toxic, it like really makes the community a worse place, because then nobody even wants to, like, you know, well, it depends on who's receiving it. You have people, somebody sometimes will be toxic, and then you have the people who like join in and they're toxic too, and then that's bad, and then that compounds on itself, and then it really gets out of hand and the community really becomes a worse place. And then you have the people who, when they see toxicity in the chat, they just get really turned off and just even quit playing the game, or at least turn the game off for that moment. Or what you really should do, and probably what most people do, is they just ignore it or just observe it, and even you can get some enjoyment out of it. You know, watching people fight or whatever can be enjoyable, even though it shouldn't be. But it is. I know. I still laugh, of course. If people are fighting and stuff, I'll laugh, obviously. But, you know, obviously the better thing to do would be to, like, try to diffuse the situation and just get people to stop fighting and being toxic and being annoying. But, you know, we can't always go out of our way to, like, fix other people's problems. But yeah, definitely toxicity is way worse than beggars. Because, you know, I mean, you can try to teach the beggar, and the beggar can grow out of that a lot more easily than you can grow out of being a toxic person. If you're a toxic person, then you're just like, it's because you have a negative attitude and a bad demeanor. And you're just going to continue to be that way, most likely, at least for a while. And the only way that you're going to overcome that is never by like somebody telling you, or you know, somebody teaching you something that helps you get over it. It's only, you're only going to get past that if you get past that by your own like self-reflection. You know, you have to come to the realization that like, I don't want to be like that. Like, you have to realize and admit to yourself that the way that you're acting is like unacceptable and not cool in order for you to get over it. And most people who are toxic are never going to get there. Or maybe not most people, but like a big portion of the people. They'll never admit, like, because toxic people are delusional, I think. At least the toxic person that I was dealing with last night was really delusional. I think you saw that, right, Raz? You were there. He was delusional as F, man. He was like, the entire server loves me, the entire server loves me. Meanwhile, he's treating Hockett like crap, calling him every name under the sun, and then just acting up like an obnoxious little child. And I call him out. I didn't even say anything very bad. And then he says all of this stupid crap at me, and he aims at me, and starts going off on me. And it's just like, dude, you're so delusional if you think anybody in this world loves you, but bro, like, and anybody wants you here, like, when you're acting like that. You're just, the things that entertain you in your head when you're acting that way, like, you're acting that way to entertain yourself, and I guess to entertain others as well. You think you're being entertaining when really you're just acting like a little 12-year-old kid, edgelord whose parents like abuse him or like neglect him or something. And he's so delusional to the point where he thinks his behavior is actually like cool. And he thinks he's cool. It's just like sad as F. I don't know. It's just dumb. People just need to grow up. But if you just sit inside and play video games all day like I do, then it's hard to grow up. But I don't know. I probably could be a lot more developed mentally, probably, if I didn't play video games all the time. But I think I'm in a good spot. I'm happy. Yeah, dude, you gotta have a chill, cool attitude towards everyone. And I always try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. And even if they're being toxic, you know, I'll try. But you know, somebody's, I don't know. It's hard when people are being toxic. Honestly, I'm quick to write people off and just mute them and never talk to them again if they're being toxic. Because I just don't want to have any of that in my life at all. And I understand, like, well, what you have to understand is there's a big difference between being toxic and being kind of edgy and having fun, you know? Like, you can make edgy jokes, absolutely. Absolutely, man. You can make edgy jokes and you can be rude to your buddies together, you know? You know how it is between you and your buddies, and you know, like, if you and your buddies can be rude to each other and have a good time with it and be entertained by it, and there's nothing wrong with that. But there's a big difference between that and being toxic. There's a big difference. Like, I get vibes from people in about, I mean, I can get vibes from people so fast. I mean, if somebody's just talking for like half a minute, I'll already know if I like you or not. I mean, it's just like that, dude. It's like instantly. I can tell if somebody's toxic or not, or if somebody's worth my time or not. And so, like, I'm really quick to just mute people. Just be done with it. If they're really toxic. But, you know, there's a lot of other sorts of different behavior that might not be, like, acceptable, you know? But I'll be, like, tolerable of it. And I like to, like, try to aim people in a better direction, you know? I don't know, I like to care, you know? 'Cause I feel like a lot of people just don't care these days. I don't really want to be like that. If I met you IRL, I'd eat magic shrooms with you. I ate shrooms when I was in high school, and I heard this thing that if you drink a bunch of orange juice with it, it'll intensify the trip, and so I did that, and then it just made me throw it all up. And I was starting to get there, like I was looking at a tree and it was going like this, and then I threw everything up and it just went straight back to normal. I was like, crap. I should have tried to hold it in. Should eat chocolate, makes you calmer. Probably won't be doing any psychedelic drugs anytime soon anyway. Trust me, dude, I've had my fair share. I used to go to raves when I was like 19 and 20. We go to raves like every single weekend. I would work all week, go to raves all weekend, and just repeat that cycle over and over for like a year. Red synths kill fiends faster. Newbie army, we need you. We need you to kill the shadow fiends. What did you drink? What do you mean? Like alcohol wise? What do I like to drink alcohol wise? When I was younger, I would choose liquor. I would just drink, you know, whatever cheap liquor I could get my hands on. I didn't even care. I would drink anything. But now I just, you know, now I'm a lot more calm. I'll like, when I go to the bar, I'll have some beer, have a couple beers, and maybe one shot of, I like vodka. Maybe I'll have one shot of vodka. Maybe I'll have one shot of whiskey. But it's really easy for me to overdo it. Really easy for me to overdo it. I think I'm like an alcoholic, because when I start drinking, I don't stop drinking. As long as the night keeps going on, eventually I'll just keep getting another beer, and then another beer, and then another beer, and another, and another. And then I'll have a shot, and then I'll have another beer, and another beer. But man, when I was 19, I was insane. Oh my god, I was so insane. I would go to raves, and I was using MDMA all the time. I was drinking liquor all the time, and I would do so much stuff, and I would stay up for so long, and I would just not give an F about anything, and I would go so hard that I would be like walking to work in the morning, and I would be like coughing up blood and just like spitting out chunks of blood and stuff, and I didn't even think about it, dude. Like if I was spitting up blood right now, or you know, if I was spitting up blood these days, I would be like, okay, something's wrong. I gotta do something about this. But back then I was like, dude, I saw the blood, looked at it for half a second, didn't even think about it, just kept going. I was so dumb. Yep. It was crazy, dude. I was drinking all the time. I was going insane. I just wanted to go, have more fun, do more stuff, blah blah blah. I would drink all night and party with my friends. Me and my girlfriend had our own apartment, so we would just drink at our apartment with our friends and go wild, and then I would wake up I would sleep for like an hour and then wake up and go to work all day, and then I would get back home and then keep drinking after I got off. Like, I was nuts. That was crazy. Isn't the smoothie done already? Man's been sipping on that for like 4 hours, dude. Yeah, it is. It's all gone. I was just sipping on like the last little bit of it. Dude, I cannot believe I've only gotten one fragment. We really need to all be killing... Dude, if we were all killing mobs and working together... Oh my gosh, alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna try to do what I did yesterday. It's just a pain to do it because people don't like to listen or cooperate, but I'm just gonna try it. I wish people would just listen and cooperate, but you know, they just don't usually. But last night, man, everybody was on the same page, dude. Everybody was working together. We would kill the boss, and then we would all fan out and go kill fiends and flames. And then when the boss would spawn, we would all just run back and meet right here. And we would all stand still until everybody got right here, and then we would fight the boss, and it was sick. Now look, I try to get people to do it again, and now nobody's gonna listen. Because I mean, look, dude, we can't just stand around forever waiting for the boss to spawn. I mean, look how long it took. We could be going so much faster. But then look, see, if people don't cooperate and like wait for everybody to get back to the boss before we start hitting, then nobody's going to want to go hit mobs to spawn the boss, because then when they get back, the boss is already at half health. And so you get penalized for fighting mobs to spawn the boss, and it's not cool. Genre standing around and anger fisting, no chance, and so it only works if every single person is on board with the same plan. I just can't believe I've been here for this long and I've only gotten a single shard, dude. I know I've already said that like 10 times, but I just can't believe it. I'm a German Dorkfind, like we say. I'm 15 years old and I was fucking drink same amount like you and would be slightly drunk. I didn't even start. I was a good kid in high school. I was a really good kid. I didn't even start doing anything until I was 18. I was a really good kid, man. Other than the fact that I didn't do my schoolwork so much. I sucked at school. I mean, other than that, I was like a really well-behaved kid until I got a little bit older. And then I was like 19 and 20, and then I went insane. They drink a bottle of Jack Daniels alone and just be drunk. Yeah, I've drank by myself a lot of times. 0.4% off of smithing level 60? Heck yeah, Hat Lad. You're right there, man. Are you going for 65 for the new shield, or are you going for 70 for Golemite? You have 6 beers and you don't feel it? Holy crap, dude. Are you drinking crappy beer? I feel like I used to be the same way. I mean, I remember at least a couple of times when I was younger, I would drink like 20 beers. Still keep going and go to the store and get more. But dude, it's like unbelievable to me now, because now I go to the bar and the first beer I have, I'm like halfway done with it. I already feel it. I guess maybe it's just different when you're older. Maybe like since I've already drank so much, now my liver is weakened and it it doesn't process the alcohol as effectively. Probably. In Germany, we're allowed to drink wine and beer when we're 14 at home and 16 in public. Good night, Angerfist. Good night, Angerfist. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a bad joke. Man, you guys can drink at 14 in Germany? Are you serious? Wow. That's young. Still a baby when you're 14. Why don't you have Soul Gazer? It's because I just don't have enough money yet. I have 400 million, but Soul Gazer, S4 Soul Gazer costs like 2 billion. And S1 isn't even... Umbral Helm is as good as S3 Soul Gazer, or at least comparable to S3 Soul Gazer. So, I could get my S1 Soul Gazer now, but that would be a bad idea. It's not even very... The S1 Soul Gazer is as good as a Cobalt Helm, so that would be a terrible idea. I just use my Umbral Helm until I can at least make my S3 Soul Gazer. And so, to get my S3, I think it's gonna cost like 1.2 billion. Or somewhere around there. Maybe, yeah, I think 1.2. Or no, maybe 1.4. So I need like a whole other billion before I'm ready for that. And that's just for S3. And then it's like another 600 million on top of that to get S4. So it's really expensive. It's gonna be a while before I'm that far. I'll pause at 60, get dormant, then grind for pH sword, then it's oh yeah, it is 60 for dormant, yeah. Then grind for pH sword, then grind till smithing 70. Nice, nice. Good plan, good plan. Oh, hang on, my dad's calling. Man, freaking Batpet just called me. He's like, I see you're streaming right now, you piece of crap. You're supposed to be freaking... You're supposed to be tending to my garden. Trying to grow some marijuana in my garden, son. Supposed to be growing my pot plants, son. What are you doing wasting your time playing damn video games? Freaking Batpet, leave me alone, big bully. My dad's on his way home, man. He's bringing food. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. I'll laugh if they add farming in COA, then you tell your dad. Virtual farming, well, I can't, dude. I'm virtual farming right now. Oh, you need to farm in real life. Make us some real food. I'm doing something even better than that, man. I'm making virtual food. Can't eat that. Sure you can, man. Haven't even tried yet. What do you mean? Don't say you can't do it if you haven't even tried. Rukoi Healer Glove. Oh yeah? We don't like your kind around here. Rukoi versus COA. We choose COA. F Rukoi. Down with Rukoi. No, just kidding. I don't care. Ego. Who, me? That's funny. I like to think I don't have much of an ego. I like to think I'm not egoless. Of course, everybody has some degree of ego, but I like to think that my ego is much more in control than a lot of other people's ego. Send your dad to the show Freaky Eaters while all people be eating glass and shiz. Dude. Oh man, is that... Oh. I feel like it has to be fake, right? How can somebody honestly eat glass? Why? How? How can your brain be so messed up that you're eating something that's really dangerous for you? Right? Don't you have to have like severe brain damage to do that or something? You can't be a healthy normal person and do that. You're literally like endangering yourself. And how... No, I don't even want to believe it's possible to even eat glass. If I ate some glass right now, I would be freaking out. I'd probably, like, my throat would be bleeding, my mouth would be bleeding, my stomach would be bleeding. I would probably poop blood, like, it would be awful. It would cut my booty hole on the way out, man. Like, what do you mean? You can't eat glass. Like, that show has to be fake. They're probably eating glass candy. You know that candy that looks like glass? Probably eating that stuff, dude. Just imagine eating glass. How long are you gonna survive if you eat glass? You're gonna live for like a day. You'll be dead tomorrow. There's no way. I know, dude. What the heck is happening? I've been streaming for 4 hours and 12 minutes. I got a single drop, dude. But, oh man, the boss isn't spawning very often. We're standing around here wasting so much time because nobody wants to grind the mobs. Screw it, dude. I'll just grind the mobs. And then, it's just awful because I'm just gonna walk back to the boss when it spawns. It's gonna be already dead. Well, I guess these guys are just like not paying attention. Works for me. I wouldn't even mind if they would stand around and not even want to kill mobs, as long as they would wait for me to come back. Even that would be good. I wouldn't even mind that. Magic has been added. Damn it, I missed COA. I haven't been online for like 4 or 5 months. Now's a good time to come back, man. We've got a new update. We've got the Shadow Dungeon, which is pretty cool. We've got a couple new mobs and a new boss and stuff. So now's a pretty good time to come back. And then Magic, Bart said in the last patch notes that Magic is ahead of the schedule. So maybe that means it's going to be coming out sometime soon. And so now you can come back and experience the new Shadow Dungeon update, and then also begin to get ready for the Magic update. Like maybe save up money so you can buy all of the new Magic stuff when it comes out, and like get some levels and stuff, and just get prepared. That's why I have an issue with Shadow Demon. Because the mobs needed to spawn it are so far. Yeah, it sucks. Like, yeah. I know I was saying earlier in the stream that Shadow Flames spawn the boss, but I'm still not sure. I'll only ever be sure, I guess, if Bart ever responds to my question. Or maybe I'll be up, like, and I won't be able to sleep one night at like 4 in the morning, and I'll come to oh god. Maybe I'll be up at like 4 in the morning one night and I'll come to grind and there won't be anybody here because I won't be able to sleep. And then I'll take a look around the entire shadow dungeon to make sure that nobody else is in here. And then I'll just spend a little while just killing the flames and see if they end up spawning the boss. Although I was here last night, and I mean that's what made me think that shadow flames do spawn the boss in the first place, is I was here last night doing that. But the thing is, I didn't check the entire dungeon, make sure that nobody else was in there. But when I got here, the boss wasn't even spawned. So that made me assume that just, you know, if somebody was in here killing things, then the boss would already just be here spawned. Nobody was here killing the boss. I didn't see anybody anywhere. And I was just grinding only the shadow flames, and I was spawning the boss over and over again by myself. But I can't be certain because I can't know if somebody was in another part of the shadow dungeon killing shadow fiends. But I would like to think that the flames, you know, since they share a drop table with the shadow demon and the shadow fiends, and they're the closest mob to the shadow demon, and the shadow demon summons shadow flames. See, he just summoned one. All of those things make me think that killing shadow flames will summon the shadow demon. It's an odd thing being a streamer. You repeat yourself so many times. I think that's like the 5th time this stream that I've said like that exact paragraph. It's like I say a paragraph and then I just like save it for later, and then when someone asks the same question or like says something relative to it, then I just load up that paragraph and it's like already preloaded and I just spit it out. The weird thing being a streamer. Yeah, it's new ore, but we can't mine it yet. It's here now, but it's not available yet. Yeah, it's basically just a cosmetic for now. How many frags do I have? I have 31. I don't have the high enough level crafting to make the shield yet though, so that's why I don't have it. Trying to buy logs from people. Maybe I should just be chopping wood myself. But I figured a better use of my time would be to do this and find some more frags to sell to people and make some money. Now, retroactively, I realized that this was the worst option because I only ended up finding a single fragment in 4 hours of grinding. Crazy. Look at this, dude. The boss just isn't spawning. Like, what the F? The boss... How many Shadow Flames have I killed? Like, man, maybe Shadow Flames doesn't spawn the boss. Go over, start killing some Shadow Fiends and see if the boss spawns soon. After I start killing these. And they die in a hit. Sometimes 2 hits. There it is. So killing that Shadow Fiend just spawned the boss. The boss spawned as soon as I killed that one, so it had to be that one exactly. Cake FF wants to buy some potions. Anybody got some potions for sale? Maybe they do, maybe less of a chance then. Yeah, it's possible. Ruko A Healer Glove, thanks for the subscription, man. I'm glad you like it enough to decide to hit that sub button. Thank you very much, man. Alright, that's going to be it for me, guys. My food is going to be here soon. I've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. We did not have a good grind session this time. Somehow, we only ended up getting a single fragment. Wow, we did not get lucky this time. We gave away 69 lollies this stream, and we do giveaways every single stream that we do. So if you guys want a chance to win 69 lollies, then be sure to check out the next stream, which will be tomorrow, around the same time. Thanks for hanging out and having fun with me, guys. I enjoyed it, and I hope you did too. And that's it for me, guys. Peace! Peace, 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 peace! Woo!